Hello.
Hello.
Hi, everyone.
Hi, how are you?
Hi, how are you?
Hi, how are you?
We're playing 5Darps.
We're playing 5Darps.
5Darps.
We're doing it normally.
We're being very normal about it.
So
It's our normal 5-Darp session.
Yeah. Can we just do a game like that? Can we?
Like the entire time.
All right, that'll be
All
right, you roll for
I'm
initiative.
gonna roll a d20. And,
Okay, you roll that. You roll a d20.
works.
Oh, you got a 10. Awesome.
Pretty good. That's pretty good.
But it did look like you had a 20, but whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, you
That's
rolled.
okay.
You rolled,
Something happened.
you rolled another 10. Oh, that's great.
I
know.
take off as per usual. I take off my clothes and suck their dick.
Oh, an 11 again. An 11.
Oh, you're
That's
going
not
up.
great.
You're going up and be like a 12
Oh, now there's a 10.
All right.
Now there's a 10 again.
Yeah, I finally
wow.
beat the DC, but I want to finish at least. I'm gonna keep suckling and duckling.
because it's a normal game. You can only roll a 10 or 11 because that's the
Yeah,
the
yeah.
median.
You get 9, 10, or
Guys,
11.
I'm having issues. I believe that I need to be seen as the hero of the group and the
Oh,
leader as
all right
well,
then.
and none of you are acquiescing to my superiority.
Okay. That's
Um,
fine.
Oh, all right.
That is very true. Hold on. Let's sign
All
some
right.
form.
Linda's
I
just like
gotta do
Linda's
Gregor's
just
voice,
like I could have kept
"Yeah,
screaming
baby."
on my own. I didn't have to be here.
I could have just left.
You know what?
Linda's just like I could
I-
have kept talking about Spider-Man. We don't have to.
My character
What is this
screams.
gay ass shit I'm walking into?
My character screams, cries, and shits themselves because they
Oh.
are very terrified.
You're not being very normal. You're not-
That's not very
none,
normal.
none of the things you're saying are very. We're gonna jump into the room.
Oh, but I have a normal voice, you see.
we're gonna jump into the room. Everybody, hello, welcome. We are playing some 5Darps today. There's a couple things we're gonna have to go over, and it's gonna cause half of you to open mouth bawl, and it's gonna cause the other half of you to probably not say anything because you're lurking. So that being said, look at the room. The room's real nice. Not a lot of changes because I tried moving this, but I can't move it because I can't delete the writing. This is me now. This
I'll
isn't just
erase it
Allison. It's also
after
me. This is me now. It's not only just Allison. Guys, these next few games will likely be the last few games that we will have a Jilly playing Benny. Benny is going to still remain in the game, and Jilly is going to still remain in the streams while we're doing things.
Yeah.
But there is just a little bit of dysphoria happening, a little bit of issues going on with playing Benny. So currently we're gonna have a few games to wrap up some Benny stuff, as
And then
well
we're
as
just gonna shoot him and kill him, and he's dead.
as well as have like other things going down. Whatever happens at the end of it happens. But mainly the idea is Jilly is going to continue hanging out with us, going to continue being in the things, and obviously will be in the next season as well.
Gregor, I see the farm.
But because we are so heavy into things, because we are so like near the end, it would make no sense to have Jilly make a new character. So they're just gonna hang. That being said,
Well, that's
The bunnies, Benny. Just look at the bunnies.
what was that?
You know that one guy from Bleach who inserted himself to the story? I forgot it was in the Fullbringer arc.
Yeah,
Unless we
yeah,
do
yeah.
One of those characters. They were.
Oh yeah. I'm actually a doll with a soul. Yeah.
I'm actually a mod soul, it's whatever.
Yeah, and I'm going to just be in the series from now on.
Hell yeah.
Just for some reason.
Can't believe we're gonna get mod soul Muna in the game.
I decided to be this doll because this doll reminded me of me. It's a skeleton. Yeah.
But yes, that does not mean again that Benny is going anywhere. Depending on what happens at the end, maybe they fucking die. Who knows? Maybe a big 5-headed dragon comes down and eats their brain. I don't know. Like maybe
Please
something
don't
like
suck
could happen.
your dick, please.
Or
Holy
maybe-
shit.
Or maybe FOMO will finally be Benny.
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
me. I'm always supposed to be better.
Yeah, obviously we planned this from the beginning. Phobal is going to play 2 characters now.
Ever since I saw Bug
actually-
Vader, I had incredible jealousy.
I think we should do it like this. I think that honestly, Benny should be played by Fomal. That would mean that Gregor should be played by Emerald. Taliesin should jump into another dimension and like completely like change everything about themselves, including force spin themselves, and have Benny play and have Jilly play Taliesin, and Kate obviously stays exactly the same.
Yeah,
Guys,
of course.
do you know how rich I
Universal
am?
constant.
Like, oh my god. Like, okay, so I was making some like gadgets, right, and tinkering. You know, I do that. And
I love how
You're
it's
just
just.
Friska again.
I love
You're
how
like
it's just
Friska again.
Friska.
That's just Frisco.
I made
I
a
wish I could be-
doomsday device, and if you don't give me my money, I'm gonna suck your dick.
Emerald.
I wish I could be making gadgets and things all the time, but
Emerald,
we keep
I'm-
running from one thing to the other.
Emerald, I need you to give me your best Gregor.
Gabagool!
Gabagool! It's me!
I'll give it a try.
Talk
Hey,
about
it's
gambling now.
Gregor!
Gabagool! It's Gregor! Hey!
Gabagool.
All right.
Gabagool!
That's so Gregor. That's so Gregor, guys.
That's so Gregor.
That's so Gregor.
You should play him. I think you've got him. I think you've got him square up.
Everybody.
Lasagna spaghetti.
Gregor's signature catchphrase. Everybody. I know it's been a while, but I would like for someone to tell me what happened last time. No, don't all crowd ahead. Don't all talk at once.
I got
Previously
so
on
panicked I erased all my shit.
All right, we're gonna get a Lindo. We're gonna get an Aaron. Let's go.
Previously on 5Darps, we left the dark, not the dark dimension, the underground, you know, that place. We left that place, we began to make our way out, and our tunnel is gone. We left at the
No more
forest,
tunnel.
but like, we can still make our way back to the area, which, you know, the dark roads, I forget the actual term for it. You know, the tunnels. We can still make our way to that place, but
The crossroads.
We can make our way to the crossroads, but we can't make our way to our crossroads. You know, the underground place. You know. So
No,
like, we're like,
no
oh,
special trauma dungeon.
Yeah, no trauma dungeons. They're
We
all
lost
gone.
them.
Yeah, you know, which means Kate skipped her trauma dungeon for real.
She's so good at this. She's so fucking good at this.
So good at not having trauma.
She's so well adjusted. Anyway, we left and we were like, where are our friends? We left, we made our way to the breakthrough base where we have the bisexual lighting. And we
Hell
found out that half of our crew, well, most of our crew, all of our crew, all the people who we took underground with us, they're gone. They're just gone. You see? Because we had decided to move our destinies type shit. And you know,
Type shit.
Type
and,
shit.
you know,
Type shit.
the underground, you know, trauma dungeons would need to find other people to traumatize in other dimensions, which would need to be traumatized. So
Different dimension, if you will.
yeah, they're just gone. They're missing, and we were like, shit. Well, let's try and call them. So we tried to call. I believe we tried to call. We did. We tried to call Samurai. Yeah. We tried to call Sam, and we got picked up by our favorite good guy, the goodest of all people.
I don't like that.
It's good guy
Say
Moriarty.
his name.
We got to talk to good guy Moriard.
We got to talk to good guy Mario. He was like,
Okay.
fuck cops.
So, I'm not a cop. I'm actually a face tattoo artist.
So good guy Mario, we were talking to him and he was like, you see, now I ain't no snitch or a bitch, so I ain't gonna talk about this call.
I literally imagined after I did it, I literally imagined the Brennan Lee Mulligan talking about like the good cop and like that's like bad cop and like comrade cop or something like that
Yeah.
that clip. It's just like, we're gonna burn this fucker to the ground. Don't talk to him.
So
I couldn't find Moriarty. I
Mario's
looked
like-
everywhere.
Mario is like, hey, listen. We can get your messages across to your friend Sam, but there's like two Sams. You mean the one we got imprisoned, or the one that's a police officer? So you know, it's not like we have multiple people in this campaign named Sam.
There's so many
No,
Sams.
siree.
There's so many fucking Sams.
And,
Hey guys,
both-
this is Fem Sam. Sorry, Gregor. It looks like it's going to be FFM for you.
We have a samurai, we have a Sammy, you know.
Most
Who's
fucked up
who?
thing happens next game. Everybody is named Sam.
Oops, all
Just
Sam.
Everybody.
Just, whoops, all Sam.
To find Piper, I renamed myself to Sam. Sam Soda.
I'm so this crazy. But yeah, Mario is like, we slowly figure out that he's from a different universe, and Kate asks, hey, does the one in charge play heroes? And Mario is like, with how she plays them, we might as well call them villains. Am I right?
Am I right?
Am I
Gabagool.
right?
Gabagool.
You can tell he's a good guy because he uses Gregor's catchphrase.
Yeah, he doesn't even know who Gregor was.
I
Exactly.
don't even know what the fuck he is. That's not my catchphrase.
Of course it is,
I'm doing the
Gregor. You
recap
picked it up
song.
back when you weren't like...
Okay.
You know
Okay,
the-
Kate, I'm gonna
you
go
know
back
the
to my
rules?
corner.
You know the rules. If I make the recap, I get to make some shit up.
That's true. It's true.
I'm gonna back to my corner. I'm sorry, Kate. Go on.
Anyway, so Gregor was hanging upside down because he was bitten by a radioactive spider a few games ago.
Yeah,
But don't worry about that. It's not.
Don't
super
worry about
bad.
that.
Anyway,
It's
it
not
happened.
serious.
It happened in like the swamp area.
yeah, it happened while he was inside the spider tank.
Yeah,
It happened while he was-
it happened while he
I
was in the
will
radioactive
admit-
spider tank.
The panel where Gregor was like, this isn't Gabagool. That made me cry.
This is not Gabagool.
Anyway, with that, we all were like, shit, we're missing duelists for this dueling competition. And so we had to decide on what to do. So we decided that Nadia, after a little bit of arguing with Jem, would go to the Obelisk Dome along with Allison and who else was going? It was Allison, yeah, there, and you know, Pitt, and Kenneth. Kenneth is already a Obelisk, but the three of them would try and transfer back to Obelisk. Allison being like 50-50 on it, but as long as Obelisk has duelists, we have a distraction. So they weren't going. Meanwhile, Jem was like, I'll go with you guys to the spirit world. And we're like, Jem, no, you need to talk to Rhea and Gray about your sleeping conditions because you both had the stone slab that you slept on. So, you know, just talk about it. And she was like, all right. Anyway, we made our way to the spiritual realms. And we were able to go into the forest area. Yes, we've reached the forest area, and everyone was here. It's like they got the smash invite.
Dun, 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 dun.
Even Summer Skull was here. He plays like Fox, but you know.
He plays like Fox.
That's crazy.
Can you he brings his wings in and like charges like the fire dash
pulls
thing,
out
but
a
it's like
gun.
lightning.
Pulls out a
Okay, now
fucking
I'm
gun.
imagining Summon Skull playing like a Kazuya, and it's actually kind of dope in my brain.
He
was
just
ex-
like
I
puts
was
his
thinking
arm out and like
Ganondorf.
bolts of lightning come out instead of like the gun.
Yeah.
I was thinking Ganondorf, that's just me.
Valid takes valid time. Anyway, we made our way to the spiritual realms and we decided to talk to
Ganondorf.
people. So Kate tried to check up on someone's skull to see what was going on with that. Drogo talked to you know, the mystical elves who were like, so threesome when?
I see that your partner isn't here. Hi, hello.
I see we found you at a vulnerable moment. Come over here.
But no, we learned about Charm, who was like, I'm like a fragment. I'm just a little guy, and I need to become slightly bigger guy. but also, you know, the guy with the triangle, the triangle orb, he's dying, but like it's my fault. And orb guy was like, nah, bro, don't worry, I needed power, and like you got me to like super. What's his name again?
Oh, this guy. He's the we changed his name to like Black Forest Sorcerer or something like that. I have to go find it.
Black Forest Sorcerer. He got a power boost. Basically, Charm over here Bobby D'd him, but like, you know, now he's just dying instead of like having a super cool "this is for you, Goku" moment.
Goku, please, I'll suck your dick.
Taliesin made his way to, I believe, the Big Snake.
Nope, it was with.
no, it was Shova and.
Sorry, Kakarot, I'll suck your dick. My bad.
No, again.
Was it not Assassin?
Guitar dude.
It was Assassin, and yeah.
Yeah,
Assassin kind of
Assassin
left the conversation. I talked to the leader of the
Industrial.
It was Assassin, not Kreb.
Yeah, it was not Kreb, but
Kreb ain't.
Krebin.
he talked to the head of Industrial Illusions to find out some stuff, and wondering why he was there. And then the TL on that was, hey, Taliesin, get strong or else fuck you, my business is better than yours, bye.
So true, best.
Yeah, get fucked, Taliesin, I guess.
Well, I guess I had to take over both Shredder Corp and Industrial Illusions.
And
As
then
always,
Cole was like,
plan.
you know, I'm gonna talk to Lord Poyo, and Cole was like, Lord Poyo, Master Poyo, these fools do not recognize your true strength and how you can change the universe.
Bam!
And Lord Poyo was like, Poyo, exactly. Which
Like that, yeah.
Which means, yes, my faithful servant Cole, how are you? I see you have tricked these individuals into playing the children's card game.
Bam!
Soon I will rule the multiverse.
We love Lord Poyo. Lord Poyo is great.
We love.
I still have no idea why I did this.
I don't know.
I would have.
Because I drew
I
a
just thought you were having a mental break at the time.
Oh,
and
no,
it's gonna
I know
move it.
exactly
Oh
what
no,
happened.
he has. There is lore behind it, but I still don't know why I did it.
Yeah.
No, I know why you did it.
Why?
It's because at the time I was drawing Kirby-ified characters
Oh, was
of
it?
everyone.
Yeah,
Oh my god, you're right. Yeah, you were writing every like
You
characters
literally,
as
yeah, because you
Kirby.
literally drew like a Genzo Kirby, and I'm just like, oh, that's canon now. I'm gonna figure out how,
Yeah.
but it's canon now.
That's exactly it. Holy fuck.
I'm gonna figure out
We
how this
solved it.
works, but it's
I
canon.
mean, I would have figured Kirby would have been in Kingdom Hearts, but
Maybe he is. Maybe you just haven't found him.
Exactly.
Unfortunately, if Kirby was in Kingdom Hearts, then it'd be far too easy unless I made him the villain.
Exactly.
We just see a little fucking like heartless like one of the fucking cave guys, and it's just like a really tiny cave.
You just see like a Nova shadow, like its legs sticking out of a fucking Kirby's mouth as he turns back towards you guys.
Uh-oh.
You just see fucking the other form of like imp like stick their hand up like help me.
Help! Help!
Anyway,
And Benny was talking to Flame Tiger. They got a small connection.
Yeah.
Benny pet the tiger. They were comforted, and you know things were right for a little moment. Then Taliesin decided to talk to Shova. We all made our way over to Shova, and Shova was like, I got my ass kicked by myself. I don't know if I should be proud or insulted or both. But yeah, he fucking evil. Like, holy shit, I thought I was evil. No, he's evil. And we were like, yeah, we know. And Taliesin was like, hey, but my signer mark was, you know, taken. And Show was like, nah. And Taliesin was like, yeah, no, it was like taken. And Show was like, nah, they don't get taken. And Taliesin was like, no, it really got taken. And Show was like, oh shit.
once
like,
you're
it's
special, you're
there.
not special. Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't just unspecial something.
You can't unspecial yourself, you know? And
No matter
Then
what
Show was
Piper's
like, wait, hold
depression
up,
keeps
what?
saying. It's not depression. It's called a restraining order.
Show was like, hey, wait. It wasn't taken, it's just empty. Like we just gotta hit that recharge. And the Taliesin was like, wait, how do we do that? And then the sky turned black.
It's true. That did happen.
And then a red being, the Crimson Devil himself, came out. As we all were like, "Oh no, enemy who we've never seen, we must fight." And then Boa over here was like, "No, he cool. He's with us. Like, don't worry. He's kind of cool. we used to roommate in college."
Stuck his little head out of the tree, just like, everything's fine, guys. Don't worry about it.
And then the Crimson
know this
Devil
dude.
appeared, saying, "Who fucking stole my power?" Kind of Loki. Not really. He just appeared, and then game ended.
Yeah. But yeah,
1, 2, 3, not it.
that is essentially what went down. Obviously, if anybody wants to go over anything more specific with anything that happened, you guys can either go watch the other episode, or they can talk it. You guys can bring up anything.
I
more
know
particular if
this
you want.
was mentioned, but I pet the tiger.
Yes,
I just
Very
need that
true.
to be emphasized.
but did you
I
pet the
did-
tiger?
I did mention it. Yeah.
Yeah, I know you mentioned it.
But did you?
it
But
needs to be emphasized.
did you pet the tiger?
Oh, you know I fucking did.
Okay, making sure.
I made them so comfy, and
Good,
they
good.
were like,
With that being said, why don't we go over here? Lindo, and you can do some gambling if you'd like. Would you like some gambling? Some gambles?
Yeah.
I actually replenished the hat cards in here because we ran out.
Oh my god.
Because I think Fommel or somebody just like took them, like the only ones that were in there. So I added 6 to these. So there are there are now 6 of them in each of them. So
Okay, so which chest is which again?
this is big chest. This is the for the big ones. You can do one of these, or you can do 2 of these for little one.
I will do one big pull. I shall shuffle. I shall pet the ruler. I shall pet the Duke.
Nice, perfect.
I shall pet Cloud Gardner.
I also love the Monday crew finally noticed Duke existed.
Oh, that's messed up.
Whenever
You
they-
love Duke.
Whenever they went over to, they're like, who is this? I'm like, that is the Duke. Hey, we got a
Respect the
wisdom
Duke.
token. Nice.
Wisdom.
Ah.
Nice.
Yes.
All right, everybody. The last thing we will go over before we get too heavy into the actual stuff is that a couple of games ago, you guys were given a fucking bitch ton of cards. Upon obtaining your bitch ton of cards, Fommel had gone through and brought a bunch of cards to sell. I don't think they're done. I think you
I don't think
specifically
we'll ever
told
be
me.
truly done.
Yeah, you
that
specifically
was the
told me you're
first
not
fact,
done. But
Yeah.
as you can see, they're all gone. They're off the sell area now. I also did this right here. I would like each of you on your monies to please give yourselves 52,650 DP.
52,600.
Gesundheit.
Yes.
Holy shit.
There was a lot of cards.
Y'all, we own so many fucking cards.
Give me that number one more time.
52,650.
Where did the 50 come from? Who was cheaping out?
I
What was the
think
cheapest card we saw?
there was literally, whenever I was
Okay.
looking at the cards, I got tired of seeing one of them, so I started just counting it as 50.
52,000.
I can't remember. It might have been Skull Servant. I don't remember.
Oh, it was probably Skull 7. We had a bitch ton.
So 52,000.
52,650.
Y'all, we had a shitload of
Good-
cards, and
good
none of them
job.
were any good.
Good job, Jilly.
That's a temporary
No,
holder.
no,
Okay?
no.
Julie, what the fuck did you do? You're so
what did
fucking
I
funny. Okay. All right.
It's temporary.
Give me a
That's
fucking
so
second.
funny.
I'm doing the math. I had to put it on there.
That's
Yeah,
so
right.
funny. I love it.
And you give us your bank account details before you die forever. There you go.
Can we split up all your money?
All right, there
You guys,
Oh, whoops, I forgot to get rid of the plus.
I fixed it.
as you guys have gone through here, I'm going to change the card of the day. The card of the day is going to be something different. It's going to be a different card of the day. It's going to be a different one of those. It's going to be a completely different card is what I'm thinking that for myself for it to be. Like not like the same card, but like a completely different one, you know?
See, I see.
Like, you know how like some cards are like the same and like some cards aren't?
Yes.
I don't know. We'll do this one. I was stalling because I was like, I don't know what'd be funny, and I can't like show any of the ones that I made specifically for the next thing because obviously, you know. So this is whatever the hell she wants.
Let's do it again. Let's go whatever the hell she wants.
Perfect. That being said, I'm gonna change the music.
Did I add whatever the hell she wants to my deck? Because that's such a.
Can I have one of those? Sure. Well, fuck it. I'll give you one. Fuck it.
I think you added one.
Yeah, I'm checking to see because we know we had one, but I don't know if I put it in my deck or not.
If you didn't, that's crazy because like.
Well, I need to put her in. It's so funny.
Hold on.
You need to do whatever the hell she wants.
Hold on.
I need to do whatever the hell she wants. All right.
Hold on. There you go. It's over here.
The time is 4 p.m.
BRB.
The time is 4 p.m. Zion feeding time.
There you go.
Thank you. Thank you. You're so nice.
As I said earlier, I think you're getting the least amount of things anyway this time, so I'm going to give you a card.
So you know what? Sure, whatever the hell you want.
So whatever the hell you want. That being said,
that should be a fake card for future games. Whatever the hell you want.
Perfect. That'll be the next batch of karma cards we're making. That being said, everyone.
Yes.
The area goes dark. Everything around stops moving, as I mentioned before, aside from certain spirits, some of them being Gale.
All right, Zion's been fed, everyone.
Summon Skull. There are several others around here that also would still be moving, such as the Emperor, either of the two goddesses over here. At this point, you would find that most likely, I'm looking around like most of these guys are just fucking not moving, man. Like they're not. Most of them are outie.
The elves or nah?
Most of the elves are not moving.
Gotcha.
Cole's moving, so is Lord Poyo. Every single one of the rare hunters are still moving because they have their little anti-magic hood things on. Boa's still moving.
This one right here, she has to still be moving.
Which one?
This one.
Yeah, she's still moving. She can move in and out of reality. She's fine.
She's like, what the
We'll
fuck?
let Endriel move as a treat.
As a
Right.
treat.
But not
a favor.
one
As a
magician.
snack.
Here you go, Endriel. Get over there toward your friends. Garland is not moving because I think it's funny. But as this creature rises up in front of all of you, they tower over each and every person here, this almost sentient looking flame just rising up and staring down at each of you. They have a sort of serpentine, almost, again, very draconic look to them, but you can easily tell that there is a figure inside that seems very fiendish, very much like, again, like a depiction almost of a devil or some demonic force. As it towers over each of you, it has been some time. This is not the place I was at before. Which of you hold my power?
That guy points to Taliesin.
Yes, that would be me.
Shova's just looking up like, oh fuck. The thing that I've been searching for literally my entire life. Hi.
Also, Yomibot is not in here.
Oh right, I should give you guys a little. I should give you guys a little Yomibot so you can hear all the cute noises.
Yes,
that
we
are
need
happening.
to hear the Yomibot
Yeah,
singing
you guys
for
can
us.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's kind of funny. Show was like, "Oh shit, the thing that I've been looking for all my life."
Oh
and
my
also,
god!
my religion was correct. Let's go.
Yomebot, the thing
Yeah,
that
I knew
Zen
my
Talisman
religion was
created.
correct.
My religion was right the whole time.
I always knew my
Oh.
religion was correct. This is great.
As Shova's like, oh shit, I made that up. I was just trying to get shit.
Oh shit,
Dude,
I
was
made
making
that
this shit
up.
up. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the
You know what? We use this music for everything. I'm actually gonna switch over to this. That's a little bit too heavy though. Hold on. We'll go this one. Yeah. We'll do some Capcom this time.
Let's go, Capcom.
You hold my mark.
That I do.
I do not see it upon you.
Well, either it was taken from me, or I've been so drained that it just can't manifest.
Drained. Someone dares.
Mm-hmm.
Who?
The specifics of who, I'm not entirely sure, but I have a strong feeling that it was a certain someone. If I could remember his fucking name. Let me look over all the NPCs.
Benny.
A guy you fought Gilgamesh?
Oh yeah, Gilgamesh.
They look over toward Benny as well as they stare down to them.
Your power. Different, but the same.
Will it be an issue for you?
You are an old power. One that I had claim over in a far time before. Before it was usurped from me by necrophades. Interesting. So it is because of the two of you I was guided to this realm.
The head starts moving left and right, looking at the infinite darkness beyond where the tree line is. Because again, this is the last place in the entirety of the Great Ocean that exists.
Yippee!
I see the Crimson Dragon's shattering has affected even this far realm.
Not just affected, it's being purposely spread.
There are very few of the sparks of my power remaining here. The fact you would have me at all is interesting. I feel in you something sleeping. A being, a power, a similar strength to the one who usurped me. How do you know Lucifer?
As Benny's eyes do look towards Taliesin, but looks back.
To be fair, I'm not entirely sure myself. She kind of just interacted with me first.
Yeah, from what we know, she kind of, I mean, like, I don't know, I guess I'm gonna assume, kind of saved the bacon. So something happening, and then has been kind of hanging out ever since.
The realms you sleep in, the plane you are from, full material. Long ago, Lucifer and the others with power beyond power, power beyond time and space itself, were sealed away. Similar to that of the immortals, these beings were put away so that humanity and mortals themselves could flourish, so that the spirits of this world could continue to evolve and be. It was a want of mine, the only want that I saw to fruition. Yet they're awakened by one of the spark of my power. That does not seem coincidental. Mortals, what is it you need with me?
Need you to fuck off. I'm kidding.
Hey, don't say that.
I need you to kill me.
Well, technically speaking, this whole conversation happened from happenstance.
Strange.
So we didn't call for you here.
Quite recently, I
just
was
showed
brought
up.
to a similar world here. Quite recently, I was brought in front of others with my spark. Though that plane was adjacent to this one, it was still far away. They had brought me here because they were on the verge of collapse. But even they were not this far gone.
Once again, looking around at the darkness around the area.
This world has not got much left. Islands such as these inside the elemental planes will soon be engulfed.
I see. Do you have a way of stopping that?
Stopping it. And why would I do that?
I mean, why not?
I guess that is a big question, though. Why would you want that? What do you even want? Why did you take over the signers?
When the Crimson Dragon escaped this realm, I do not know why they did such a thing, but they took with them the very heart, the very connection that these worlds had for them. They wished to redo themselves. They wished to stop something from happening. But as they abandoned this world, I was able to rise back up to my prime. Yet, every bit of that crimson power that they took with them, I was only able to contain a fraction. And even then, I did not know that the fragments and the sparks of my power were given to humanity. Recently, I had spoken with a son of mine, one that took my power. Their people took it. They overcame their odds, and they overcame my prediction of them. I predicted that they would perish, yet they did not. So I suppose my want is clear. I wish to know what else I am wrong about. As for you, I see a certain death ahead of you. This realm, it will disperse. And even if you jump to another, it will also disperse. Inevitably, you will run out of these infinite realms. For the power of the Crimson Dragon, the power of Crimson itself will eat through even infinity. There is no paradise for any of you.
That can't be.
It is. Even a paradise will get eaten. Nothing will remain.
Well, it's a good thing we already rejected it.
And either way, you said it yourself, right? It's not fully certain. Can always be wrong.
Yeah,
I
we're
do
trying
not
to
see
make
how
sure
I
it's wrong.
can be. That being said, I wish to know if I am. You
No,
all
only one.
plan to go after the Chimera.
I'm assuming you're talking about the 5 God Dragon?
That is not something you need worry yourself on. Yet you're going after it either way.
Because why not?
I mean, if we have enough power and we can beat that thing, then we can maybe actually do the impossible.
Yep.
If this thing is improbable, then, you know, why not bet the odds, right?
The Chimera. The mythic dragon. It is one that is made many, many a time. It is the end of most draconic life. Eventually, almost everything becomes some version of it. It is the closest being to a god that spirits, everyday spirits, can hope to become. Deep down in the serpentine remains of the great Leviathan, there is one mythic dragon. There is one that rules over them all. The 5 God Dragon. It is impossible to defeat. The power it holds, it is one that can defeat even the greatest of gods. You would need one like myself, a being such as I could defeat it. But if I am wrong, if this is the second time I am wrong, perhaps I will give you my aid. I cannot stop these realms from collapsing, but I can delay the inevitable. The only way to stop it is to fix what the Crimson Dragon had torn. And if anyone can do that, it is I and those who have the sparks of my power. There may not be a paradise, but perhaps one can be made.
So at that point, we just have to aim for that. We go down there, we go beat that dragon, and I mean, if we don't beat it, then we're already gonna die by whatever the other thing was.
No matter what paradise we make, man will find a way to ruin it.
Ah, but the point is in trying, right, Benny?
The paradise is not going to be be a realm without conflict. The paradise will be a realm that will not die. Again, I see it impossible to make. But if you defeat the mythic 5-god dragon, if you use its power to accomplish your goal, perhaps I can be wrong about that as well.
See, now we have an additional reason to fight the dragon, and you wanted to skip.
It was kind of scary, Kate, to be quite honest with you.
You will have a better chance at fulfilling your goal if you avoid the mythic 5-god dragon.
But we won't be able to prove you wrong if we don't.
That is correct. Let us see then. I did not believe in the ones before you. But my son and those around them with the sparks of my power, they showed me different. So now, I will see what you show me.
Didn't think the almighty great god of with all crimson power would be a betting man.
I took the ultimate bet, the ultimate gamble, whenever I fought against the Crimson Dragon, and I lost. What you're doing is fighting against what the Crimson Dragon did to this world. I am already defeated by that dragon. But if you, who can use a spark of my power, can defeat what the Crimson Dragon has done to this world, to these infinite realms, perhaps that means I did not, in fact, lose. For if I do what it cannot, I will truly be the one who stands above all.
And in the war, if not the battle, right?
Damn it, I was gonna say that.
I read books too sometimes.
The two of you, the one with my power and the one with the power I held before, your names.
Taliesin Blythe.
Bensifer. No, Benny.
Taliesin and Benny.
Benjamin Blake.
Benjamin and Taliesin. I would like to give you a single boon.
I sure hope it doesn't kill me. Oh no!
I will touch the power that you have inside yourself, Benjamin Blake. And I will show all of you the darkest parts that I can find of you. And in doing so, you will use those dark powers in order to win. They may not be your true power, but hopefully these dark parts that have touched you will give you some benefit in the fight ahead.
The Crimson Devil brings its claw downward, completely writhed in that dark flame. As it touches Benny, you feel that beast that was inside of you. You feel the one that you had found before, that bird that had cawed out deep within you. As it cries out, you are all bathed in that green wicked light. Each of you find yourselves thinking on something inside. Something that has given you aid. It may not be something you've seen before. It may not be something that has been about. Or it may be a spirit that has given you aid, that has helped you. But as you feel this, I'm going to hand each of you a card.
Oh, we're getting a
For
card.
Benny, they will get Black Tyranno.
Oh,
Oh yeah, let's go.
Hell yeah.
For
Hell
Kate,
yeah.
they will get the Ghost Queen of Nevertold.
Ooh.
Ooh.
But you just told
Ooh.
us.
For Gregor, they will get the Wicked Parasite Mushroom Shaman.
it's the mushroom
That's a big
shaman.
boy.
It's your boy. It's the boy
That's a
that,
big
that,
boy.
that
My
helped you.
boy.
And for Taliesin, you will not get a Dark Synchro, but instead, you will obtain Galaxy Eyes Photon Dragon. A very powerful light monster with very crazy amounts of attack. The same level of what a Blue Eyes White Dragon would have.
Oh,
Hey, that's pretty good.
In your fight ahead, I will give you but one bit of advice.
And what might that be?
To defeat the mythic five-god dragon, you will need a power none of you possess. It is stronger than any being, and even if you were to gather strength above it, it cannot be stopped, except by something bathed in the power of light. You, just like the last ones that came to me, you have been abused by the light of destruction. But that is not the only light the world has for you.
And
Light
if it's
and
a
fire
matter,
were gifted to mortality. It is a power that you harness and possess.
I don't think I possess that anymore. If whatever light is, I may have given up that light. The light of change, the light of... I
Were
might
you
be
not
detriment.
here to do the impossible? Are you not here to show me that the power that I held is able to destroy and defeat things that are beyond our control? You tell me you do not have that spark in you, that spark of light. Then how are you going to prove me wrong, Benjamin Blake? How are you going to save this realm? If you do not have it, then awaken it.
They
How?
think to
I don't
themselves,
know. But do it.
they think to themselves, thinking about the doors, thinking about what obstacles they feel they have. And then
Oh, also specifically for Taliesin, I didn't know if you had this card, but it's also here. Here you go. I didn't know if you had this or not, but like it feels like a time to give it to you if you.
oh
didn't
yeah,
have
then
it.
I have it. There you go. See, we're done.
Yeah, there
Thank you.
go.
There.
They-
I did not have it.
they start to think, I'm not allowed to change. But then they think of an old friend. One that... no. They didn't abandon him. He abandoned his friend. It was because he was too competitive. No, Benny, that's not why. You were scared. No. No, I needed to step away. You're competitive, Benny. He wants to prove you wrong, the dragon. Why aren't you competitive? Because that's not what I am. Benny. You know you could have won. Uncompetitive, unskilled. You know how you could have won that game against him. You chose to not win because you had such an ego. You thought you knew better. And look where that got you.
You guys will all look over to Benny to see the flame tiger that is with them is currently wreathed in the same sort of flames as the crimson dragon, surrounding Benny almost as if trying to protect them. Benny seems to be having some kind of inner turmoil happening at the time. You can hear faint echoes of another voice inside of Benny, but you can't fully make it out.
Okay, good.
Benny, why did you give up on the match? Why did you give up on him? I felt it was the right thing to do.
No.
No. Because you couldn't handle that darkness, and you could you? They mentioned a light, and immediately you thought you wouldn't be good enough because you are darkness inside. No. Benny. Look at your friends. They have flaws. And do they torment themselves like this? You want to avoid the flaws. You want to escape your flaws in a video game, and you can't do that right now. Everything's happening and you can't escape. So of course the idea of having a reason not to change, of course you think it's impossible. Because deep down you want it to be impossible to get yourself back.
Benny,
Yeah?
when you look around at everybody about here, when you look over at Taliesin, when you look over at Gregor, when you look over at Kate, who has the wooden Nadia, like just again inching closer and closer every single second.
It's like all of your friends' flaws: egocentric, gambling addiction, lesbian.
Lesbian.
As you look,
No, I don't think that's a flaw. Benny, you're gay. Deep down you think it's a flaw.
as you look beyond them, you start to recognize the darkness around this place, faintly illuminated by the tiger as well as the crimson devil. You see the room that you have made your way through, the room that you had gone through to get through to Taliesin, the room that you had gone through when you were talking with Professor Wells. You see the doors all surrounding this area. And that's when you look behind you toward the being you've been speaking to, as you see another one of those shut doors. And once again, you were told by Wells you were never able to open any more of these again.
So, what's it gonna be, Benny? Benjamin Blake? You know what you were told. And of course, everything you've been told has been true, right? You've never been stubborn before. You've never wanted to go back and be more yourself. But I suppose you can turn back now, be Blade Ruin. Once this is all over, you're just gonna be on that computer. Is that what you really want? After all, you can't change. So why not go back? And you move forward.
The door that you gave up, the path that you gave up. You stare at the door, missing a handle, missing a pathway.
Why did you give up on your friend? And this time, be honest. You have all the power in the world. You have a power equating to that of an RPG, and yet you still slump to who you were. It was never about your options, was it? Why? I was scared. Being abandoned. So I abandoned him before he could abandon me. And I've regretted it all this time. I've thought of every excuse in the book. I was scared that this competition would have him leave me. You left yourself behind when you left him behind. So when was this door closed? Was it when you chose a few weeks ago? No. I closed it so long ago. There was never a handle. So what are you waiting for? Waiting for the dragon to open it for you? Whatever I do, everyone,
You look back toward everybody. You guys see Benny is staring at this doorway that's appeared beyond him and the Flame Tiger. You see, as Benny is staring to it and back, there's no way that this door has any way of opening. There's no handle. There's no hinge. If it weren't for the fact that it had the characteristics of a wooden door on it, you would just expect it would be part of a wall.
I've held back on all of you. I've roleplayed, I've acted less than myself. You might not like what the me that's about to come. But I think it's time that I do. He's gonna step forward. He's not going to pay attention to a handle or door. He's just gonna try to walk through.
You walk toward the door. Is there anything anybody else wants to do?
remember seeing them walk towards the door, and it's like, oh, we're breaking it in. They just.
If this has been you holding back the entire time, I am so afraid of how much roleplay you're about to do.
There's gonna be so much fucking roleplay, dude.
You know what? And I'll like you like that, dude.
No,
We'll help you get this door.
the roleplay was me holding back. You've never formally met Benjamin Blake.
Then stop holding back. God damn it.
I want to
As-
know, as Benjamin
They-
makes their way to the door. Go ahead.
Okay, for you first.
It looks extremely solid. As they bring themselves to it, nothing is showing itself of a way to get through, even though Benny is pushing as far as they can. As you stare at it, the Crimson Dragon stares interestedly. Once again, feeling the idea that what Benny is doing is impossible, but staring as if waiting to see something change. Is there anything the three of you think you can do to assist Benny in pushing through this pathway that he has sealed, that he has pushed away, that he has discarded?
If I may go first.
Go ahead.
So you know how I have the amplification device that, for whatever reason, limits Benny's power, even though it's like an amplifier, but it like limits it.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to use that and try to actually have it amplify his power.
You look to this amplification device that you were given by Lord Genzo. As you look it over, as you check this thing out, you know that this was meant to regulate whatever kind of power that Benny had. It, for some reason, stopped whatever this was going through. You've had time with it. You've been looking into it. These days that you've had with it, you've not just been letting it sit there. You've been checking it out. You've been making whatever kinds of little understandings you can. I want you to roll me experience to see if you understand this amplifier. And see if you have anything you can do, not with magic, not with destiny, not with anything that you had, but with your own sweat, your own ability, your own understanding of technology. Something that goes beyond ability. Knowledge. Do you know how to fuck with this? Roll me for your experience.
I'll roll my
Do you fuck with?
I do fuck with it, and I'm just right now looking for anything I can put into it.
What? Do you
I'm
not
looking
believe in
for.
yourself? It's like the
You're
whole
right.
point.
Can't believe you don't believe in
right.
yourself. What the fuck?
I believe in myself. Let's see here. If the room would not lag.
The room
moment I touch
room
it
doesn't
dies.
believe you.
You know
The
what?
whole thinks you're fucking gay.
Do you know how much I believe in myself?
No.
How much?
No.
I'm breaking it out if it's
No.
broken.
No!
No.
You'll curse the entire room! No, don't do it!
I shall use the cursed die.
Oh, and then the steel breaks dramatically.
Allison, you break the seal of the cursed die.
Play God's
Da,
Fury.
da, da.
Wait, hold on. Don't let it go. Don't let it go. Don't let it go.
I'm not letting it go because I'm rolling it really long.
Yeah,
What's
roll
up?
it really long. Hold on.
Wait.
Hold on. Hold on.
Also, Yomebot left at some point.
We're gonna get her in. We're gonna get her back. Don't you worry.
I thought.
Does
I thought
anyone
the
feel
wig-
like something bad's about to
I
happen?
thought, I thought
Are they back?
Yomebot was dropped
Yeah.
intentionally for
Yeah.
All right.
dramatic flair.
All right.
There
Oh
we go.
yeah.
Hold on.
It's
That's not the correct one.
happening!
There we go. Go for it. That is a 15.
Ooh.
Pretty great.
15 is pretty great.
Do me a
Unnatural
favor,
Yes.
and I would like you to roll these other 4 cursed die.
All right. I'll
Put it over here.
Yeah.
Move it away.
These wicked dice, if you will.
This wicked dice.
Curses 17.
Mean.
Not the highest.
How many curses are you putting upon us? How many
This is-
gods are you angering?
The madness.
Oh, God.
The madness.
It keeps going.
Oh god.
Wait a minute. I'm not cursing us. They're redeeming themselves.
There's not been a bad roll so far.
Yeah.
Not been a bad roll so far. Come on. Come on, I believe. I believe in this thing called a natural 20. Come on.
It doesn't like you that much.
Doesn't like
Don't
that much. Okay, so 18.
18 was the highest.
18 plus 5. Taliesin,
And now resealed the dice.
you understand one thing about this amplifier. It is made to limit Benny. As long as it exists, Benny will be limited. Whatever power is inside of Benny that this thing is somehow controlling, that this thing is somehow doing anything for, it might have been great for Genzo. It's not good for Benny.
You're right. It's time to destroy this thing.
You see Benny about to go forward into this. You bring the amplifier out. You look around to the others and you throw it down onto the ground.
Just absolute spiking the fucking thing.
Bjork?
Gregor and Kate, are you guys going to be doing anything to help Benny?
See if I can channel any magic to the Arcadia district.
I don't know. 2 sultry bitches available on standby.
Kate, you do have the dark magics. You have in your blood the lineage, that of the oldest form of magic in the mortal realm. I would like for you, as you bring forth your little guy,
The little guy.
I would like for you to roll me for your potential, please.
Very well. Hand me a curse dice.
Oh god! Oh no!
Oh god.
They're multiplying!
They're multiplying.
The curse dice!
This is ridiculous. There's more of them.
I shall do. Let me see if I need anything added. You know, I use a Winity as well. Do.
That's a natural 20!
20. Easy dub.
The curse
Easy
dice! You look forward over toward Benny. You see that the realm before him seems to be completely shutting him out. However, once Taliesin breaks the seal, you see all of the lines, those green lines that had brought over Benny the first time he had fought around Lord Genzo. You see the dark signer energy appearing all over them. It looks for a minute as if it's going to overwhelm them. You see that dark being that was inside of them. You see that dark master. However, you have with you your own dark master. You have with you the embryotic beast that can become them. As you see visages of Zera, you see visages of Zoa, you see visages of all of them call forth and go around Benny as if trying to suck them in. The embryotic beast makes their way over toward Benny at your behest. As you channel the magics that you have, the embryotic beast gets larger.
It's time for you to take back what's yours and let Benny go through.
As Zoa looks as if they're about to claw themselves over Benny,
Benny glares at them. Out of my way.
the embryotic beast appears beyond Benny, expands out, the infinite void in their stomach seemingly drawing in all of this negative energy, and as it does, a flash of lightning behind everyone. As for a moment, it looks as if the embryotic beast does not look like themselves, but a image. An image of the Dark Master Zork behind them. As Zoa is suppressed, Gregor,
Yeah.
what were you thinking?
I mean, I do have straight up inserted inside of me the power of a millennium item.
One more time. I'm so sorry. My stuff went down.
That's okay. I do have literally carved into me the power of a millennium item.
Mm-hmm.
If there is something holding back Benny, I might be able to help break through.
You see Benny awakening to their power. You see these beings try to grab onto it, try to work their way into it to try to control Benny, but are stopped. Benny is no longer at danger of losing control of their power. What they lack is the pure essence of that dark magic. The wicked power they're controlling, it doesn't seem to be at its peak. It needs refining. It needs channeling. And the only thing you can think of that does anything with magic, that does anything with suppressing, with moving, you bring your hand up to your face. You lightly touch on the 7 on you. And you take the ultimate gamble. You push forward and you activate that feeling that you've had every time this thing goes off. You push it until it works. I need you to roll me for your willpower.
Oh, maybe this was gonna suck. All right, hand me a wicked die. Get the funny gag.
Oh no! Ah! The curse die!
The curse die!
The curse! The curse!
I'll put one sun into it.
Good.
The power of the sun. 13?
A 13 on the curse die.
A 13 on a curse 8. And an 8. Highest is 13
I would
with a
like you-
willpower of 5.
To roll me 2 more curse die.
Okay. The curse die. Wait, what shape are they forming? Some sort of pyramid?
Some kind of puzzle?
Some kind
of pyramid of light.
As it starts turning
Highest is
into the
still the-
Millennium Puzzle and then forms into the rod.
Oh, and Serpent Knight Terror was there too. I don't know what he was doing. He was. I'm going to put 1 reroll.
You're gonna add.
Reroll.
You're
And
gonna add
remember
up to
to
3.
say-
Yeah. I'm gonna D plus minus is the thing. Because I believe that right now it's 17.
You have added
And
1.
what? Together, say the
One.
Do you want to add any more plus dice?
Anything for Benny.
Anything for Benny.
And this time, remember your catchphrase.
That's true.
Gabagool!
That's true. You haven't used your catchphrase yet.
Gabagool! Gabagool!
Gabagool.
I
Gabagool.
also drew Gabagool.
1.
That is a 19.
Hot one.
You can use up to 3 die.
One more time.
4.
Gabagool.
Gabagool. Hey. Hot 2.
21.
21.
I needed to get you over that 20.
Yeah.
You guys see the darkness around as again Taliesin breaks the amplifier. Kate protects Benny from being taken over with the embryotic beast, and Gregor channels the magic that Benny is pushing out all over. Benny, when you approach the doorway, you push through. You push through. And right before you enter, you see visages of all your friends helping you through. You see visages of all of the people so far in the academy that has dueled with you and have enjoyed your company. You think back to the decision you made whenever it was holding on to things, not giving up. And whenever you were egged on to get rid of your power of change, you, in a time of weakness, got rid of it. You see NATO in front of you. You see the two of you as kids back at your home in one of the high rises in the lower district. Very small, very tight mega complex, but you were there. The two of you dueling, getting ready for the tournament. The two of you bright-eyed, ready to give it your all. You could sense the want in the person in front of you, and in that moment, you didn't realize it, but you made a decision. You wanted them to be able to get what they wanted.
NATO, we might have lost before, and we didn't start with the best cards, but look at our decks now. I'm sure what he wanted to say. I'm sure we're gonna make it to the top. What he did say. You're gonna make it to the top.
NATO, looking back at you, just a large smile on their face, a genuine just love of the thing. He would look back at you. Nobody has what we have. We're both gonna get up there. And may the best man win.
Don't look down on me too much when you do.
Your mom walks in and brings snacks.
Why are you like this? Why are you now canonizing the joke?
I'm canonizing the joke. Your mom brings you snacks anyway.
Just so you know, your mom, Trudy, who is like big goth witch mommy, gives you snacks.
So wait, now I have a sister who was technically me, but a clone of me.
I have to go back to my
Now I have
Tomodachi
a
Life and fix it. Hold on. I have to add Civ. Give me a second. I have to fix it.
Also, Street is my
You have a lot of
other
siblings.
brother.
Yeah.
Look, it's fine. It works. Whenever the timeline lines up that Trudy, before going to the satellite, they went there because that's when Benny was getting into the prep school to get into Duel Academy. So they didn't have anything holding them back, and they went to the satellite to do their evil plan. But you know, they had to leave behind their actual son for the time being while he was, you know, getting ready to go into the school. And they were going to come back and obviously take over everything and, like, you know, let them destroy and win every game ever made. But you know, they got distracted. They didn't come back because they're in different realms and worlds and stuff. It's fine.
Trudy, confirmed.
Technically, he'd be
Okay, everything is good now.
wait, technically he'd be my step cousin.
No, just your cousin. Twice removed.
Relative.
Well, he's not by blood.
Still
How does that
cousin.
work? Is he? Thank you, Riku.
No problem. That's how it works.
As they push through,
and Benjamin Blake. 1. No, not now. Throat.
Oh god, they're dying. They're dying.
Oh my god.
They pushed you hard.
Benny's choking all that power.
I am Benjamin Blake of the Benny and Nato duo that dominated the Ironwood Game Shop all those years ago. I was a champion that fell too fast. Nato. I shouldn't have let you down. We should have been in this together.
When the door to change opens, you all feel something shift in the air. When Benny pushes that door open, that wicked green energy that surrounded them, that made up all those lines on them, expands outward, and a flash. Everything halts. You guys look around as you see all the people around, all the spirits around. Look for a moment as if they are suspended, just like before with the Crimson Dragon's power, in complete nothingness. But you no longer see the darkness on the outside of the forest encroaching. Benny, as you open this door, you feel different parts of the Great Ocean, the Black Forest, and beyond that you haven't even been to solidify and go dormant. No longer being pushed against, being thrashed upon by the shattering. Using the power that was there from the Crimson Devil before he was the Crimson Devil. Not only do you push through your limits, but for the time being, the realms seem safe. Everything seems to collapse inward on themselves. I need to remember which of these spirits I said were there and were moving. But zoop, zoop, zoop. Most of these guys, zoop. Zoop. Zoop.
And I've decided, as Benny did all this, the voice that was talking to him earlier smiles, as it shows Nato from back then. Well, what are you waiting for?
Zoop. Fine, Garland too.
Fine, you too.
You're just pretending the whole time to be still.
He was just pretending. It's fine.
Just thought it'd be funny.
Just thought it'd be funny. Everyone else. Fine, Adria too. Or Adira, whichever one we didn't use whichever one we didn't say last time.
It's Adria today.
Okay.
Also, did you see the meme I put about Crimson Devil talk about Riku now?
Oh my God.
That's my son.
That's my
And above
son.
that, I drew a good picture.
Oh yeah, that's my boy.
It's like LeBron's dad claiming him like, yeah, that I tell him everything he knows. In my life, I tell him everything.
You
know, probably
left.
Peridot
I've
too.
taught him everything.
Probably also Peridot. And we'll let Misjudge. We'll let Misjudge hang out.
And
Whatever's happening to Succubus Night Sister.
As Gregor once said, pushes through.
I never said that.
Just let him have this moment.
As everyone else goes into a stasis, and the entirety of the forest seems to blink out of existence for a moment. And in its place is a tiny marble-like fragment that seems to appear in your hand, Benny. You see, counting,
billions of lions.
you see 9 small marbles in your hand, each of them representing a small piece of this realm's shattered world that is now completely placed in the palm of your hand. As long as you or something you hand these to get out of this realm, they will not be swallowed by the shattering.
As in the past, Benny would probably give this to someone else, not trusting their own skill. But Benny grips. Not too hard as suppression, of course, but you know.
Yeah.
Well, a day back and I already have responsibilities.
Oh, and we'll also say Tilly, so you guys can buy cards.
Yay!
Yay!
Although to be fair,
possible is
we're probably gonna move that into maybe next time. I don't know. We'll see.
Probably.
How
We'll see.
possible is it to go back home before everything? Before our fight with the 5-headed dragon? It couldn't hold off if we can't go back, but there's one thing I gotta do.
The Crimson Devil looks over each of you.
The realm has changed.
As Ben will show the marbles to the dragon.
You have pushed back a power and a strength that I believed beyond my power. Benjamin Blake, you have obtained a power inside of you that will allow small lenience. Just so you know, stepping forth through this darkness will take you where you need to go. However, there is one final thing I must tell you and your allies. One with strength similar to you. One with power over you is currently at your destination. But they will not remain there long. If they succeed in what they have planned, this power you have awoken will be theirs. For they have power over you. You have a small amount of time. But if you do not hurry to the mythic 5-god dragon, You could be too late to stop them.
I don't need a lot of time. I'm risking my life for this. Before I do, I need to make sure that even if I do fall, I won't have any more regrets. So I just want to speak to one person. And then I'll let destiny do the rest.
Also, you still need to collect your fifth duelist.
Yeah, yeah.
I-
Fine.
I think you
Pretty sure we
guys
decided
know
that we can.
who Benny wants to talk to, and perhaps
Yeah. Yeah, if you need to get going, you should get going.
Yeah, if
You
you
did
can, if
say-
you can squeeze it in, I would recommend you do it.
All we're gonna do is buy some cards and maybe some regulators. So
I want to bring someone with us.
how that
We
feels.
got to know who.
And I thought I had a hard time reading things. I'll leave it a surprise.
No, we know who. Just say it.
Is this more roleplay? Like, I was pretty sure it would be more.
Just
Yeah,
because
I don't
someone
have
has
to explain.
changed doesn't mean they're a different person.
Mhm.
I don't have to explain it to you. I'm just going.
Oh,
what
okay,
you gotta
fine,
do.
I guess.
Benny walks into the darkness. As he does, you guys see them for a moment fade and disperse. You guys also feel like if you guys walk into the darkness, you will go where you need to go. That being said, if you want to go over and buy packs from Tilly, that is something you can do. Again, we will say canonically you have those new cards, but if we did a card opening stream right now, we're definitely not getting through what we want to get through today.
You guys feeling like there's some sort of time paradox happening right now?
I'm mostly
Yeah.
saying I was given two
I
games.
agree. I'm cool with it.
I was given
I'm
two
cool with
games, and
it.
I need to make up for those 2 games.
Do what you have to fucking do for this arc for Benny, okay? You can leave us on the
I'm
sidelines.
gonna
now.
make
No, you're
this
not- there's no
sound like
sidelining.
shit, okay?
There's no sidelining.
It's we can do a pack opening on the third stream. How about that? But
Yeah, yeah,
we
yeah.
will say we went to Tilly.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Compromise.
Until he's just
Yeah.
like, wow, look at all this money. Let's fucking go. I can finally make it way into the academy. Wait, why did I say that? Anyway,
Go. And
Live show reaction. Look at the chat. Fomal made art.
oh god.
That's
Yeah.
so funny.
Show a reaction.
That's a good one.
What the fuck?
He's just been quiet the whole time, even though he is also technically a signer. And it's
Me
not
when I
been-
found out that paradise doesn't exist and that everything else fucking happens for like 5 minutes.
It's like finding out that hell is real, but heaven is not.
Yeah, literally, straight up, it's like, no, hell is real, but heaven does not exist.
Whenever he's been interjecting every now and then. Whenever I turn off my thing, he's been interjecting a little bit.
He did
but,
go, what?
like what the fuck?
Yeah, should we get going too then?
Yeah.
Are you guys going to go and pick up Jim?
We should.
Yep. We should.
Okay. We will first head to you guys. After your amazing haul you guys got from Tilly, and you guys totally souped up your decks, and that's definitely
Yeah.
like
Yeah, I
canonical
just
and
got
happened.
so many more brand new starships to add to the deck in every part of the deck. Like
Sure,
I
man.
got so many.
Okay, stop lying to yourself. You know how that didn't happen.
You know you didn't.
You guys
pull
just
any
see
starships.
Taliesin like looking over their packs, and they're just like, I opened 35 fucking packs. I fucking what the hell?
I've
Why
never
did
seen
I?
anybody draw 35 fake traps in a row.
But
Not even fake trap dragon, just fake traps.
just fake traps.
I'll take aliens at this point, please. I just need more. More space.
You guys would make your way in to the bisexual lighting room. Again, almost just appearing there at this point with
I took
your
Wood Nadia with me, yeah.
Wood Nadia.
So she's like a mainstay now, or
Does she still look like wood in the real world, or does she look normalish?
Whenever you guys come into the real world, you find that Nadia at this point looks looks as if they are made of flesh.
whoa.
Oh, yeah. Can I grab witch of this witch? Well, we're taking her back.
Oh yeah,
You're coming
definitely.
back,
You guys
man.
had like such a good conversation whenever you were buying cards, and they're just like, "Of course, I'm always with you."
Yeah, there we go. Perfect. We need some.
I can't wait for in 2 or 3 sessions us to like go back and like go over the scenes that are definitely happening right now.
There is some Blaze in the Dark bullshit going on right now. It's like, don't worry, we have our backstory tokens getting ready.
Yeah. You're gonna get your backstory tokens. You guys can.
Tokens.
Yeah, you guys can. That's what this is for. That's what the bisexual bee is for. You guys get your backstory tokens. Here, I'll give you guys each one backstory token. You guys can tell me a scene that would have happened other than the thing. We'll go over that next time. Anyway, so you guys would find that Rhea, Gray, and Jim would not have moved from this area, though there does seem to be a bit of confusion amongst them. Gray again is letting them know that they have never had to sleep on a fucking slab, and they're never gonna fucking do it. Unless you think of the Slifer dorm beds as slabs. I mean, they could give us better fucking mattress anyway. So
the slab actually is better than the beds.
It's a little better. Let's be honest. The mattresses at least have a small blanket, but like, you know. Jim seems wholly unaffected by the chats that were happening. It does not seem like a lot was brought to light, mostly for the fact of Jim currently is in a state of super confidence and is not really showing much interest in much of anything. The more you guys now have had a bit of understanding of this, the more you guys now find Jim is sort of acting Benny-esque. Now that you guys have seen the things that just happened with Benny and you guys look over toward Jim, you do take note. Jim appears to be kind of stuck in one mood, in one mode lately. They seem to be very stuck in their form of confidence, and as you have now just had that big interaction with the others, as you have now just had that humongous, again, it was more like half an hour ago, you know, whatever. As you guys have now had that understanding amongst you, you realize, looking at them, especially staring forward and looking through them from the eyes that you have, Kate, you find that you can almost see a similar void behind them that Benny had. As you stare to them and as you see that dark room seemingly encompassing them, you guys also see that same door, that immovable, unbreakable door that Benny had around where Jim is, only for a moment. Whatever happened with Benny seemed to happen with Jim as well.
Did you guys see that?
Like a blink of something.
Again, this is just like for like a brief moment as you guys enter. You guys look over toward them. You see Gray and Rhea sort of kind of arguing a little bit with each other. Rhea just seems to be in it for the lulz at this point. They seem to just be kind of egging him. But as you look to Jim, you guys see that strange darkness around them. That's very similar look as to what just happened.
Is she also like door locked, I think?
I mean, that explains her single personality, currently at least.
I mean, it was being caused by whatever they put on her, right? That item.
I know.
Thank you, Wood Nadia.
there was a foot of breath between them, and they didn't like that, so it's no longer there.
Very thoughtful, Wood Nadia.
Hey guys, what's going on? I'm playing.
No, I'm cheating on you with you.
Gotta teach your sign language.
I always thought you had too much flesh in you.
Gotta teach Bundaria sign language if we can't talk.
Oh my. But no,
I mean, we could...
at which point Jim just sort of turns back to you guys as you guys come in. Oh, there you are. Is it time to go destroy a god yet?
Not yet.
We're getting closer to it.
Mm-hmm.
They look around. Oh, there's not much we're gaining from this. Everything just seems to be talking in circles at the moment. It would go a lot better if you guys would explain anything about the slabs. I showed them to you. You showed me a rock inside of a closet.
That's the slab.
Yeah.
What's it supposed to do?
You're meant to sleep on it, apparently.
It's like, I don't know, some kind of regulation device when it comes to, I don't know how best to explain it. It's a cult thing. That's not supposed to make sense.
Wait, right?
Actually, cults are supposed to make sense in an illogical manner.
Well, it's supposed to make sense to them. It's not supposed to make sense to logical people.
I mean, at that point, if they didn't really explain anything to either of y'all, it probably just sucked your power away and put it somewhere else. So they can make use of it.
Is that or just if we're similar to Benny with your helmet, the slab might be doing the same thing to them. Limited.
Oh, like a limiter.
Mm-hmm. Which probably explains. Kate is thinking like, wait, the moment Gem stopped sleeping on the slabs, she slowly became confident, or was it instantly from the ring?
You guys had left them here in the main world literally the day after they had said that they were no longer going to be sleeping on that.
Yeah.
And the next time you guys showed up, they not only had that ring, but they were definitely more in the aggressive confidence alley.
Yeah, so the slab was limiting them.
Something else happened as well, unless they got the ring from the slab. Something else went down as well.
From the slab, yeah.
But again, Rhea has not been sleeping in it like for a long while. They've just been telling people that they have.
It doesn't make you insanely confident.
It doesn't. I think it just made her more susceptible to the ring.
In the end, it could be some kind of limiter. It could be something like that. I'm not entirely sure. I'm gonna be honest with you. When it came down to it, I just thought it was some more of my dad's crazy nonsense. I used to, whenever I was back home, back whenever, I was not able to decide anything literally for myself ever, that I would sleep on it once a week. And it was weird. That's why whenever you guys said that they slept on it every day, I got concerned.
Huh.
I didn't expect it to really be doing much of anything, and then you guys tell me magic is real, and now I'm expecting it did a lot of things.
It might have done something, yeah. These things have been doing something. I just don't know what it is.
So if it's limiting something, why don't we just put her on her slab? Because we don't know what the slab does. We know what it's doing without her being on it.
I mean, I doubt she wants to go back on the slab.
What if we ask her really nicely? Hey, damn, you want to go back on the slab for us for a bit?
I could try. Though I'm pretty sure I know what's going to happen if I lay on the slab.
What's going to happen?
Well, obviously, if it's taking power from me, then it's going to explode. Because I'm so strong.
Quick question. You know what Benny did for himself? Can we do that for Jam? The difference is
the main difference here, exactly. The main difference here is that you guys feel like you might be able to do something again, but especially Gregor, since Gregor did not use any actual like a thing before. For Taliesin might have to remake that device, potentially. Maybe has to like put together the amplifier again before breaking it again. And for you, you're not sure what is inside of Jim, but potentially you could use your little guy to maybe regulate it again. Who knows? But the issue here is that Jim is not showing nearly as much willpower as Benny was. They are not showing any actual force of doing anything for themselves. They are more just like, no, everything's fine. I don't have to worry about shit because I'm that much of a badass.
Which means the only solution is to beat her in a duel.
Do you want to beat her in a duel before going to 5God?
I don't feel like I need to do
No, we shouldn't do that. No, we shouldn't.
The issue is
Let's
catch
try the
22,
slap,
like,
right? Let's just do it. Let's try it.
no,
If it
no,
don't work,
the issue is catch 22 because if we beat her before 5God, we've reduced the player. If she beats 5God, she thinks she's indestructible. You see the problem, Gregor.
you see the problem. I see it. There is one thing. Kind of moving over to Kate. There's, I guess, one thing that I guess I haven't tried.
What's the one thing you haven't tried?
You know, like, whenever we were in the swamp, right? All those guys had the Millennium thing, and I was able to use this thing, like with yours, kind of pointing at the mark, to like sap it off.
You want to give that a go?
I think if we can get her, kind of looking back, I think if we can get her to chill out for like a microsecond.
You see them like as you like look back at them, they're literally just like absent-mindedly holding up their hand and staring at their ring with a smile and like moving it around the bisexual lighting.
It looks so pretty under the bisexual lighting.
Okay,
if we can get it to like maybe the slab will work. If we can just get it to not pay attention to it for like a second, I could slide over and try it.
we could try a different technique.
What's your technique, Kate?
Get her to punch you in the face with the ring finger.
You want me to like yell at her until she punches me?
It might work. That's like the other step. We might not.
I'll do
even
it, but
yell.
like, are we sure on this one? Is this the only choice we have to go
It's not-
antagonize?
It's not the only choice. We can strap it down to the slab. We'll do the slab.
And I feel like we could just talk to her.
I'm sensing a woman's getting closer.
No, I'm just moving.
sensing multiple ones.
Woman said.
It's hard to have the entire group in the same shot whenever we're spread out really thin. So I had to move a little bit over so that people can see that I'm here.
I'm trying to be all secretive like.
I mean, if you want me to say something, I do think that perhaps trying to antagonize one of your allies before going and doing potentially what is supposed to be an impossible task is probably not the best idea.
Yeah, I don't also want her to punch me in the face, to be quite honest with you.
To be fair, I'm not the ideas guy. Sam is. He's gone.
I'm more saying perhaps
she's confident, right? Can I just be like, hey, want to fight? And then she'll punch me.
I'm more saying perhaps this is something to be done after.
Maybe.
Okay,
it feels like you guys are taking on way too many tasks all at once and hoping that they all conveniently end themselves right at the same time.
Listen, I get you see the timer. We all see the timer.
Remember earlier today whenever we were like, no, that's fine, we'll just not faff about. I'm playing.
You brought this on yourself when you described things. I don't know what you mean.
Well, you guys finally know what's going on with Jim. I had to let you know.
Okay. All right. Okay. Plan zero.
Mm-hmm.
We go to the dragon thing.
Mm-hmm.
After that, maybe she'll be too excited about having killed God to know it is me sneaking up all sneaky like, and then we can do it. All right.
Okay. You just remember you gotta sneak. And then
we just gotta pickpocket Blue Eyes White Dragon. It's okay.
I'll just pickpocket Blue Eyes. You wanna play this game called Skyrim once? I think I can do it. Looks easy.
Okay, but how good were you at the lock picking mini game?
I was not very good.
Enough fapping around.
Taliesin, you also believe that again, if you want to have any hope in doing the same thing you did with Benny, you're probably going to need to get that amplifier up and running again anyway.
Yeah.
Which again, so you know it very well, so.
I know it very well. I could just start doing that now, basically.
Okay, so do we want to head over to 5-Head Dragon right now?
Let's go. I guess we're just kind of waiting for Benny, right?
Mm-hmm. Okay, we'll wait for Benny.
Or I guess enhance Benny plus.
You guys were told by the Crimson Devil that something is awaiting you down there, and it's something that will not stay there. The five dot will stay there, but there's something else that will not stay there. So
I guess we can catch it forward. Yeah. Let's catch it forward, and then we'll work it.
At this point, you guys want to bring Jim over to... I love the secret gay side is +2.
It's so funny.
At this point, you have asked for Jim to join you, and they're just like, oh, yeah, of course, let's go kill him.
Yeah.
Rhea and Gray start making their way over as well, as they're just like, I mean, if we can go, let's go. Last time we tried going, though, things did not work out.
We can see if you guys can go, but like you're not escaping dimensions anymore, so I think the universe will be fine with you guys coming with us.
I mean, let's find out, right?
I really don't have any idea what you mean by anything, but let's do it.
That's the spirit.
I have not heard anything that made sense in the past week.
Maybe like a month. You can really push it back.
Yeah. You guys want me to blow your mind real quick? Look at your hecklers and then think of the uniforms.
I'm leaving.
that one's the one that did it.
His mind is blown.
You guys get ready. You guys make your way back toward the forest, which again, the forest is where the large doorway is that will take you guys back. You guys make your way there and then step through, making your way back to the Crimson Dragon. As you do, Benny. Is Benny there?
If you're not there, you're on mute.
Benny fucking dies.
Can't believe Benny is dead.
Well, but here's the backup character. Hello, Dark Priska.
Dark Priska.
It's her, but she has 2 eye patches.
Driska, if you will.
Briska.
My goodness.
Literally Briska.
She's also German for some reason.
Bow. Wow.
Bow,
I sent them a bow
wow.
wow, so hopefully they'll see the bow wow.
I guess we're opening cards now.
Yeah, I guess it's time for a card opening stream. There is something I need to talk about in the thing, because there was a question.
Sorry about that.
No problem. Tundra had asked a little bit ago whether or not their donation, which was a $100 donation that did happen, had gone into the dual fund. And yes, it has gone to the dual fund. We have not had time to figure out the dual fund because I had to rewrite the entirety of the campaign again. So.
You're welcome.
That being said, it is in there, and we will figure it out. We will figure out exactly everything's going on. Do not worry. That being said, Benny.
Yeah.
You will have made your way out from the darkness as you did. Again, the darkness will bring you exactly where you would like to go. So I would like to know, where is it exactly you would like to go? As if I don't know.
Gonna check out Melon and Bug's place in Inkjusha.
Okay.
Anyway,
you look up in the sky and you see Watt flying through the air.
That's why I didn't mention Watt. Watt's still going. Anyway, Benny is gonna go to the dorm of NATO.
You make your way out from the darkness, and when you come out on the 3rd floor of the Raw dorms.
He's going to knock, not even hesitate.
The door opens. After a bit of time, you guys see what appears to be, you see what appears to be NATO, standing, looking a little bit less together than the last time you had seen him. The last time you guys had talked, he had been trying to figure out new deck. He'd been trying to figure out exactly what he would like to do and more or less get it to where he could have fun with the duels instead of switching through the different decks over and over again. You also last time had brought up to his attention that he was getting played by the other raw dorm member, which I'm trying to find because I can't find him, and I would like to have him in my brain thoughts so that I could yell at him and call him bullshit names and kick him in the tushy. Where the fuck are you? Can't find him. He doesn't exist. There he is. I found him. Nye. You find that, again, he looking beyond him, there just appears to be a very disheveled looking room, as if he has not cleaned or like put things away in a bit. As you open the door, oh, hey, Benny.
We need to talk.
Can it wait? I'm trying to figure things out. Sort of like turns away.
Unfortunately, you can't. And if I don't tell you any of this now, there might not be another time. So please, NATO.
This gonna end up with another fight again?
No. Let me make this
Come on
easy
in.
for you. Okay. He's gonna come in.
He steps away from the main area. He walks further into the actual like studio dorm that he's in. As he steps over a bunch of discarded cards and seemingly different kinds of deck boxes and other things littering the ground, he steps over toward his bed, which has been thrown off to the side, and the actual like under mattress, the box mattress underneath it, is just spread wide. A bunch of cards just labeled, like just spread out, and in some sort of manic look, as if he had been marking different areas. There is a Sharpie next to everything, and he has been drawing on the box ring, pointing to different cards and trying to situate himself as he looks back at you. You're not going to find any of my strategies by looking around this place.
I abandoned you, NATO. I'm just gonna outright say it.
Benny.
No. Listen.
I thought you said no fights.
It's not gonna be a fight. I have to tell you everything. I put my life on the line to help people. And if I put my life on the line and I don't give you the full truth, you'll never get the full truth, because I've been hiding it for so long. Even I forgot it was the truth. So please, even if you don't reply until the end, can you at least let me tell you what happened that day?
Fine. Tell me what happened. Tell me why all of a sudden everything changed.
We were going to go there together, if you remember. You know when I said you were going to be the champion? I wasn't telling you what I was thinking. I was going to say we were going to be champions. I was ready to just continue on as we were. I was ready for all that. I was ready for us to take down the world. And then I noticed something different. You know how young we were, right?
I saw your smile differently that time. I was scared. I didn't want to admit it, but I was scared. I didn't want to win because I was scared that would end what we had. And in a way, I knew things couldn't go back the way they were because of the way I looked at your smile. I didn't want to get rid of that
Benny,
smile.
I just wanted... We prepared so long for that tournament. We put so much effort in to win everything we could before that. It was our way out of everything. It was our way to get respect. It was our way to get recognition. We were the best duelist in that entire sector.
Of course we were. We were the best. And I blew it all up because I couldn't admit that I loved you. When I found out I was gay.
BB... Benny...
I'm sorry. I had to let you know that. I was scared of rejection. I didn't know what it was like to be me, and I abandoned you before you could abandon me. And I thought it was because of all the excuses I gave before. That wasn't it at all. It's like everything I've done. It was so goddamn simple. We could have been champions, but I was too scared because I didn't know what I wanted, and I didn't want to get rid of.
You thought I would leave because of that?
You know what it was like back then. You know
what it was like back then. BB, we only had each other. That megaplex, I didn't have anyone. And I know your place was home. I'm not gonna run off because I wasn't gonna run off because of anything like that. I
know you wouldn't, and that's why I had to let you know. Because in the end, it was me who abandoned you. And there's no way I can say otherwise. And I want you to know that.
When you gave up,
I did.
When you gave up, I thought we were both gonna move up. I thought we were both gonna get out of there. I thought we were both gonna move forward into better things. Get out of that megaplex. I don't know, go completely different district. Go, could have been to the Eclipse. We could have went over to the beach. We could have went everywhere. We didn't have to stay in the lower districts. We could have went.
It's not
after you.
Sorry.
After you disappeared, I couldn't go to any of those places. I went over to Crash Town. It was the furthest place away from everything. Whenever I was there, I figured out I couldn't do it without you. I couldn't enjoy the game without you. Every time I duel, I'd just look at the cards and I'd be like, that was what you helped me with. So I ditched them. I ditched the deck. And I picked up another one and I didn't have fun with it either. And another one and another one and...
You know, I didn't go back to the Megaplex either.
How could I? The walls reminded me of you. You'd stay up late up, doing this. He motions over to the decks scattered around his floor.
Remember when you taught me what an archetype was because I kept getting beast cards and I was like, man, I wonder what would happen if I put my deck as all beasts.
And you showed me that it didn't matter just to make decks out of strong cards. You got to use stuff you like. You were able to keep up with all the strats we brought up, even with you just limiting yourself. And Benny, you were always a better duelist than me. You just gave me all the better cards. That's why when I saw you give up, I thought you were looking down on me.
No.
I thought you... Then you disappeared and
I wanted you to be champion because I thought you want to be number one. I thought you wanted to be the one with the crown and I didn't want to get in your way.
I wanted both of us to be there. Even if we couldn't both wear the crown, we should have. I couldn't make those decks without you. I couldn't enjoy the game without you. I couldn't have come up with those strategies on my own.
I'm sorry that I was so stupid and blinded to just...
I want to punch you so bad.
Before you punch me, are you busy right now?
He looks back over toward the cards scattered everywhere. I've been at it all night. This weekend, I thought we were gonna...
Just ditch these cards. Look.
He's gonna show how many duel points he has.
I'm gonna be selfish right now. I found there's a shop. I want to go with you. We're gonna be fighting against something known as the 5-God Dragon. I don't know if I'll make it out. I want you to be there.
Is this a MMO thing or?
You said you want to explore the world with me, right? I don't know what's gonna happen, but can I try and show you just one more day with us together before the world ends? Not the world. Before everything. I don't know what's gonna happen. I might die. I might live. And if I live, I want to show you what I'm capable of. Because all this time I've been chasing after you and wanted to improve because of you. And by giving up on you, I gave up on myself.
And I want you in my life again. And even if it's just for one day, I want to show you what I've been experiencing. It's scary, but I want to show you the spirit world.
He looks to you, again, a bit of confusion across his face, but understanding the sincerity in your words, he kind of looks back toward the cards he has and looks back to you again. I need to
Start from scratch. Look how many points I have. Trust me, it'll be exciting that way, right? Unless you had a deck in mind, and I'm just assuming you still haven't found your deck yet, but there's a card shop there, and you can actually see some of the duel monsters in their own habitat.
You're insane.
Damn right I am. I abandoned you of all people. Of course I'm insane.
How come I feel like if I don't go, you're just gonna disappear again?
Not willingly this time. There's a lot that's been going on, and I'm not being exaggeratory when I say that involves different worlds, spirits, a whole bunch of stuff. I don't want to focus on that, though. I want to show you my world one more time. Because I know if I move forward, can't move forward until you're a part of it again, even if just one more day.
Just start from scratch, huh?
Yeah.
You mean cards, or you mean us?
You can't start from scratch.
Why not?
Because we're always going to be the champions. We just had delayed debut. Turns out it's going to be the champion of the spirit world, but hey, we're still going to be champions, right?
These inner duel tournaments they have us doing, I've been too locked into them. I've been thinking that they're some be-all end-all everything, but no one's gonna remember them once the circuit starts up anyway.
Yeah.
He walks over toward his bed. As he does, he just sort of looks down at the box spring that has all the cards spread upon them. He leans down and brings his hand across and just swoops them all onto the floor before turning back to you and walking up to you.
He's
Fuck it.
gonna reach.
Let Nye have his win. I don't care. The formula circuit's what I should be focused on. And until that starts, I'd like to figure things out.
Yeah. I mean, if you won, would it be full of you? That's what I figured with a 5-God dragon and
just like
Destiny.
What happened back then. If I won this inner dorm championship without actually feeling like it, It just feels empty as it did back then.
Let's bring joy to the card game again.
All right, come show me your dragon. Better not be an innuendo.
No. I know you would never go out with someone like me because I'm a failure and I hurt your heart and all that kind of stuff.
Gay as hell.
Yeah, you're pretty on the mark for that. Failure, hurt my heart, whatever. But you're also working that bow, so who knows?
Oh, they fucking.
I have never seen a pair that got divorced before they got together.
As Benny takes off the bow, puts on NATO, I think it looks better on you.
Okay, damn, give me a second.
They fucking damn.
Shut up, come on.
Let's go.
Don't move.
Oh, I thought you were gonna put it on.
Yes, right. It does look very good on you. Yeah.
It does look very good.
It is.
All right, I have an in-canon reason for card stream.
Benny, you bring NATO back to the infinite darkness of the abyss.
Hey, dude, check out the darkness.
Ah! I'm playing.
Okay, I know this looks like biblically going to hell and getting into the dark side. I swear it's not that.
Is that
Not
a
yet.
60-foot anaconda?
It's a
Oh,
boa,
yeah, he's so
actually.
cool.
You bring them back to the area. You make your way over to Tilly. He's like, oh, thank God, something normal, and then notices the elf ears. There's a bit of time here of him getting used to the things going on, and we can have like a montage of him showing up all of a sudden, like fucking all these spirits are being off, Lord Poyo jumping into his arms, you guys not knowing whether Lord Poyo is gonna destroy him or not, fucking
And
Garland
one-
doing hero poses around him the entire time.
And something NATO doesn't notice. Because NATO knew this Benny before. But all you guys will notice, Benny is smiling a lot more than he did.
Aww.
Tusha kiss.
And Benny
whispers
doesn't even
to-
realize it. But he looks more full.
As all of
It
you
whispers to Gregor and Taliesin.
Yeah, Tusha kiss.
As
Anyway,
all of
I'm
you
gonna be
notice Benny coming back with NATO, you guys see NATO and Benny interacting with all the spirits around. Fucking Flame Tiger comes over and NATO is absolutely fucking terrified. As everything goes down, it's like, again, anytime an actual like human person shows up, he looks like, oh, okay, at least there's something normal. And then this happens and it's just like, oh.
Yeah. Oh, of course. Of course. What did I think?
Hey, Nao, I see Benny gave you his bow. Kate smiling like a Cheshire cat.
Yeah, I'm working it.
Mm-hmm.
You are working. Those look pretty good.
Hey, NATO. Okay. You saw the anaconda. Check.
It's a boa.
Check.
It's a boa.
Sorry, Bo. Check this out. You were talking about mermaids before, right?
Yeah.
Look for there.
You say look over there. Unfortunately,
mermaids aren't here.
most of them are inside the marble that you had before.
Look in there. Look in here.
We can say this. We can say that Enchanting Mermaid is still out because they were like
Okay.
the main mermaid,
Yeah.
and it's just like, oh fuck.
Yeah, like I know you straight people like mermaids.
Benny, you think he's straight?
Well, yeah.
Yeah, straight as an arrow. Like that's what I like over there.
You see?
Yeah, bent over running. Not straight anymore, eh?
And Nato, can I grab you for a second?
You bet, because I love that.
Well, hurry up! I haven't showed them Crocodilius or Mushroom Man.
Okay. I don't know how long ago you know or he knew or you know it that he was. How come you haven't told him that you is?
Fucking Look over at that guy. We literally, when we were kids, we were playing around about marrying each other. I think he didn't notice. We were just chatting like, oh man, we're gonna go live together after all this, and he's just like, yeah, to play card games, and I'm like, yeah, card games, yeah. His mom taught me how to make heart-shaped omelets.
I am so
Yeah,
sorry that you
which-
have to deal with that.
And you said that it was
Nono is the most tragic character in all of 5Darps, confirmed.
You being
Nono's
angry
like,
at him
"Look,
is
Benny,
completely valid.
I made
Holy
heart-shaped omelets. Oh wow, your future girlfriend's gonna be proud.
Fucking, there's like a heart-shaped omelet, and he like put like a
character that
ketchup
comes
heart
out
on
as
it.
gay when he already knows he is gay. It's really impressive.
Okay, so listen, Nato, you probably need to tell him because either we're gonna die to a dragon god, and you're gonna miss your chance, or you're never going to do it ever.
Look, I'm not in love with anything but the game.
And who was playing the game with you?
Hey, Gregor, you know straight people things, right?
I
What would
know,
NATO
but
be
sometimes I do
into?
gay shit apparently. So what's up?
You're
What
a
would NATO
bisexual
be
king, you
into?
know
I
that.
need to have NATO to really
It's
smile.
like 75-25.
Yeah, that's fair enough. The point is, Nao, listen, life is much more happier when you just tell the person you like them, hey Nadia, yes, you can hug me from behind.
Would
Life is much more-
Nadia, upon returning here, still has fleshy bits?
Oh, very soft, very nice. You're not wearing a bra. Point
It still
is,
does not
yeah,
talk.
Point is, and I'm sure Nadia would agree with me. Just tell him, because he's not going to get it at all. At all.
You say that you
At
guys
all,
are gonna
at
go
all.
fight a god or something? Like, looks
Yep.
around, sees the giant tower of sentient flame.
Not that one. I got a different
not
one.
that-
That's
not
even
that
more
one.
powerful than that one,
I'm
technically,
just-
but not for long.
Look,
The-
Benny's at least back then, was one of the strongest duelists I've ever seen. He'll get through it.
I know that. I have complete faith in him.
I'll
However,
tell him
yeah,
after you guys win, all right?
Promise.
Sure.
I said promise.
Fuck, now we gotta win.
Yeah. Great. And then the two of you
Always
can go
were.
figure out who's wearing the wedding dress. Oh, you both gotta wear suits.
He'd look pretty good in a suit.
Okay,
Oh,
so you're
well,
wearing the dress.
And NATO,
Interesting.
sorry I told you you're the reason I became gay. That must be really awkward for you, actually.
What
believe
were
he
you
told you.
two talking about? Now I just gotta know. Like, what?
I
You know
can't
what?
believe you.
Not my problem.
Oh,
Not my
Hey,
monkey. not
Allison's
my
just like
person.
scooping up all the pieces of the fucking of the amplifier, just like, I don't know what the fuck's happening right now.
I don't know what the fuck.
Natalie,
happened
but
right
we're
now.
your monkeys for your circus. Come on. Leave it a little.
No.
yeah, okay. Okay, let's buy some cards. Figure out the guy who's like trying to steal our thunder, and then beat up a 5-card dragon. Yep.
Oh, you're
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
love this. The way that the cards appear from magic, actual magic. Told you magic was real.
Just giant flaming tiger behind him as he's saying this.
Just again, take note, is actually like covered in like the same red sentient fire currently as the Crimson Devil. We need art of it. I'm playing.
Also, NATO, I wasn't.
Most important.
Me abandoning you wasn't the
Crimson
reason
Bow.
you didn't get a girlfriend, right?
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, I can't out someone. I can't out someone. I can't out someone.
Totally out someone. I could totally
Look,
out.
I just want to let you know.
fucking hate him. I wanna out him so
Taliesin, the
bad.
hater to the end.
He's not a hater. He's like, get over it already.
Obviously,
Fuck.
Taliesin is jealous.
Oh no.
No.
Taliesin
look at
has
Taliesin.
wanted NATO the entire time.
I'm gonna
Taliesin,
place.
Look at him. He's a beacon of straightness.
I'm gonna place another bisexual lighting token down. We can have another scene here later if we'd like. But as you guys buy your cards, You see NATO opening up packs and like looking to them and getting some nice pulls, looking to actually be excited to pull a lot of these cards, some of which he's never seen before. But again, like it looks like whenever he's looking at the cards, him and Benny like looking over and you see them chatting about like different things that could go down. Noticing Benny actually smiling throughout this, and you would see that NATO seems to be enjoying himself as well.
Oh, if you get more of these cards, I've heard this satellite deck that was popular a little while ago before it blew up, right? They called it the Piper Stall deck.
The fucking brick, the brick.
You
Have
guys
you rolled out Yowie yet?
You guys, at this point, find your way back over toward the Crimson Devil, as the area around this place seems to fade and start to look as if it starts to disperse. The spirits around making their way through the darkness and stepping into what appear to be the area just outside of the Shadow Labyrinth. As the spirits stand there, you guys see what appears to be Yubel and the Monster Tamer talking about things. The Labyrinth tank looking as if it is excavating the bottom layer of the Shadow Labyrinth at this point at Yubel's behest. You guys see the humans that were the rare hunters just sort of like looking off and around, checking out the place, very much just seeming to be perfectly fine in their own understanding of the Shadow Labyrinth and the spirit world themselves. Crystal, which none of you guys know, is just basically just ecstatic about being here and is looking around and like basically like staring off toward the good path as all of the other people are cowering at the look of the good path, showing you guys that the good path probably isn't all it's cracked up to be. But Crystal's happy about it.
We've never met her.
None of you have.
We have no idea who the fuck she is.
This guy has a nice mustache though.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. It looks like he has a wife and kids.
He does. They're somewhere around. But as you guys get brought back into the area, the Crimson Devil would fade away from your guys' looking as if they begin to make their way purely just into the labyrinth itself, as if they are going to wait on you. Boa's just gonna find a good place in the grass to chill.
You know, a few more.
Go ahead.
You know, a few more. We could probably make that fairy deck you did. Remember back in the card shop, that one guy was like talking shit and you beat them with a fairy deck?
Oh, yeah, whenever we were thinking about dressing up as Air Knight Parshaf.
Yeah. Oh, and then they came back and you're like, I won't even use the fairy deck, and you beat them with a Karibo deck. It was so funny.
Winkaribo can get some cheeky wins.
Oh yeah, Winkaribo does. You didn't win with Winkaribo. You used neutral ass Karibo. You kept that in your hand. Didn't use its effect at all, and then attack them directly with that Karibo.
We are getting so much lore.
I feel like I'm knowing this guy more than I ever knew him before.
We need to make the Karibo beatdown deck.
Karibo beatdown deck.
I'm acting all innocent here, but I also used penguins around that time, so.
You guys start to make your way into the labyrinth. The entire time, the people who are new to the labyrinth would get their little labyrinth things where the things would static a bit, and they have their own neat little revelations from that. I'm gonna put another B down here. We can decide to look at that if we want to.
So many backstory.
We're gonna have like a director's cut of 5Darps. It's just like the fucking extreme long version of everything that we missed.
Remember that guy you beat with summoning Blackluster Soldier first turn? Well, I wonder how that tank guy is doing. I hope he hasn't hurt it.
Tank's just crying off in the like little baby Tank of just like
Just stuffing his face full of food. That's how he gets fat.
oh my goodness.
That's muscle ass.
I mean, Tank is pretty muscular. Have you guys looked at him?
Yeah.
I know his name.
His name isn't Rolls, it's Tank.
You guys say Tank, and then Shadow Labyrinth Tank looks back like,
Tank rolls out.
No. It's okay, buddy.
different one.
Yeah.
You guys make your way. Continuing beyond the labyrinth, showing you guys the different things going on. Continuing far enough down to where eventually you guys see what appears to be the gateway to the stairs making their way down. Monster Tamer is waiting for you guys there at the end of the first floor of the labyrinth. There's a lot more of you than I expected. No matter. Nothing below this place is of any true worth to fight me, let alone any of you who were able to beat me. But I can make our way downward and
Told you they weren't real.
show ourselves to the innermost depths of the labyrinth. Tell me they were real. I've seen so many of them at this point. There was sentient fire.
I know.
The
There's a
Peanut
lot of those,
Gallery,
actually.
please.
Oh, sorry. He thinks he's the monster tamer.
He's not.
Like capital T.
He doesn't know.
You find he starts to make his way down. You follow him to a more darkening and darkening path. Eventually, the stone gives way to cave. The cave gives way to seemingly just stone with no sky. The stone with no sky gives way to ground that, though dark and completely without any sort of light around it, seems to squish as if walking through a fine layer of mud below you, or walking through flesh, as you remember this place is made out of the long dead corpse of a ancient creature. As you guys continue further and further down, you do find you begin to step out into a large open area. As you do so, the monster tamer stepping forward, looking off and around. This is about as far as I've ever gone down. This place takes you right to the netherworld. This is where I entered from. But I know that there are at least 3 more floors below us from what I've been told. If you're making your way down to the depths, we must continue forward into unknown territory. Though, the monsters should not be more powerful, nor should they be more cunning than the ones we've already passed. Follow alongside, shall you?
Sounds like
Not all we can do.
Mm-hmm.
He seems to have a very, good idea of where he's going despite never having come here. You think it is safe to keep going this way? I mean, we're looking for a god, right? There's not going to be any other creatures that are like god level?
When you say it like that, it's like already the unsafe thing was coming down here.
Yep.
You don't understand. Most creatures stay away from down here. The god scares them away. We are not going to be finding much beyond this point. There's no creature alive that would make their way down here of their own free will. Sorry, no smart creature.
He says,
Oh, don't be that hard on yourself.
What the fuck is he saying?
He's trying to act tough.
He doesn't know that I'm the Beast Master and you are the Dino Havoc.
We're getting so much fucking lore.
I feel like I've come to know y'all really fast in the last 15 minutes. There's so much about you I didn't know.
All this just sounds like nothing was ever different from what I understood of Benny. I don't understand what the point is.
You see, I have a happy face now.
Look, I'm
Hold
just
on,
saying,
give
if
me
we
a
would have,
second. Don't move.
look, I'm just saying, if we would have actually fought back then, you would have fallen easily to Black Tyranno.
Oh, I had like 5 traps for that.
Oh no! I put the max amount of magic cylinders in my deck possible. You were fucked.
Oh, I knew. I don't
It is
think I
kind of
did it.
nice seeing them do this. It's fun.
We
As long
had.
as they're happy.
I might have only had 2 magic cylinders because we only had 5. I had my ways.
See, you should all be as carefree as them. Honestly, there's not much of anything who would ever try to come down here and start anything. Well,
Hey,
again,
hey,
unlike all of us.
hold on. Did you just say carefree?
Yes, you seem to be acting
Motherfucker,
as carefree as you
we're
can.
strategizing.
You're strategizing. He starts turning around towards you, walking backwards with his whip, just dragging across the floor.
We're getting ready to fight gods. We have to use our past knowledge in order to go past what we know.
It seems to me like you are instead a couple of children going off toward a... As he begins to start mocking you guys a little bit, playfully.
Positive.
You see them stop.
They're here, aren't they?
The monster tamer looks back at you all. Their eyes wide in shock as they grab at their cloak and move it off to the side. You guys see what appears to be a shard of a gem sticking out from where their heart would be.
A sniper?
You guys see what appear to be one of those same shards of the superfusion gem. The same thing he kept under his hat, the same thing he kept that kept messing with all of those other monsters around the area, sticking out from his flesh.
Hey, big guy, you alright?
Everyone be cautious. Where did it come from? Do you know?
Monster Tamer looks back at all of you. I am not myself.
Hey, stay with us. You
guys see a swirling bit of energy happen in front of Monster Tamer. As quick as he was to just be joyful and chatting with all of you, there is nothing there any longer.
Tamer.
The energy of the superfusion gem potentially doing something with the spirit in front of you, either fusing it with something around or taking it for something else. Quicker than any sort of actual showing of this kind of power. Normally you just saw these things change, these monsters, make them go mad or make them act differently, but it is the superfusion gem. It doesn't just corrupt, it uses spirits, fuses them. messes with them. The monster tamer disappears.
NATO, remember what I told you about battle rights? Unfortunately, you might have to use that knowledge sooner than I thought.
You guys see on the opposite side of the darkness where you were heading a figure moving in the darkness. This figure
Who are you?
This figure gets closer, and as they do, they seem to wipe their brow and seem to be in a state of not panic, but more a state of relief that they were able to get there in time. You're gonna have to give me a second because I can't find them.
1 Mississippi. 2
Yeah.
Mississippi.
You keep doing that. You keep doing the Mississippi. You keep Mississippiing. You keep Mississippiing right
I
now.
don't think we're gonna keep Mississippi for too long.
No, you Mississippi as much as I need
Oh
you to.
no, it's a Mississippi drought.
Oh God, not the Mississippi. I thought it was like super long and like wet and shit. Is it not
He
super
didn't
long and
get
wet
it.
and shit?
I do think objectively it is. That is kind of the two things it's known for being, long and wet.
Nice.
Unfortunately, the Mississippi broke up and hasn't had its dick wet in a long time.
Oh no.
If you're looking for
What are you talking about? I'm not
this-
looking for anyone in particular, but if you want to point me towards something you think I'm looking for, go ahead. Oh, thank
I
you.
think I
I
know
did
what
put it
you're
aside.
thinking.
I did put it
Yeah.
aside. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. No problem. No problem.
For nothing
see-
in particular.
Again, with a sort of look of relief on their face. What appears to be your dorm leader.
Professor Wells.
There we go.
Oh, NATO, he knows about spirit stuff.
Wells,
Are all of you all right? That spirit was towering over you.
It wasn't
Oh,
doing
no.
anything to us.
Yeah, that
We'd
was an
already
ally.
defeated
Sorry.
him. He was a friend.
A friend? I know. I'm sorry. I know that creature. They make their way throughout these areas, trying to capture people like you and
We
use them
know.
against you. Trying
Yeah,
to...
we know that.
We already
your
defeated
souls.
him. We'd already subdued him
Oh.
hmm
Oh, why was he still about?
We needed
because
him
he
to.
was.
Yeah, we were getting some information from him. Is there an issue with that?
We
Ah,
became allies.
allies. Oh. I'm sorry about that. I assumed he was trying to do his old tricks again. It's no issue. I should have a card around here for him. As he does seem to
Wells?
dig into his coats and bring out what appears to be a Monster Tamer card. There we are.
Wells, why are you using the superfusion gem?
Oh, you know the superfusion gem. Well, luckily it's a nice little object that I've been able to come across whenever I was here. I've actually was working with that spirit until I knew that it was gathering and capturing people before. I'm sure he must have told you. He had a piece of the gem with him as well. It dropped right down there, actually.
Mm-hmm.
He reaches forward and picks up the piece of gem that, again, the Monster Tamer had already showed you was underneath his hat before.
Heard Taliesin ask the question. Then Benny starts to get a bit suspicious.
Have you been using the fusion gen elsewhere?
Using it? Well, it took me a while to actually figure out how to use it, to be honest. But luckily it was something that is relatively straightforward. You hand off the gem to any such creatures you wish to make a fusion of their abilities for, and you're able to create completely new spirits. It's rather interesting, actually. You can also use it to, as such, bring the spirits back into card form. And unfortunately, the power, it does seem to be a little bit too powerful for certain spirits that are already powerful enough. But that's such as using black magic.
Right.
Wells, question.
Hmm?
Did you ever run across Jinzo?
Jinzo. You mean the fellow in the netherworld?
Mm-hmm.
I believe so. I believe that I was looking around in that place. There's quite an interesting little section down there. There was a sorcerer of black magics. I don't remember his name, but he was so just wishing to sit off at the edge of the world, and I wished to make my way down into that place, you see. And Jinzo was luckily able to show me the way, and I gifted him a piece of the gem as well. Though, again, as I mentioned, some spirits can't handle the power if they've already gotten far enough of a power of their own. And he went a little bit mad.
Yes, that's what the fusion gem did to everything that has received it. They've basically gone mad.
No, not everything. Not everything. Not everything that's affected by the super fusion gem goes mad. Just those who have the power that are able to, I guess, not wield the extra ability. Whenever they hold on to it, they realize the amount of power they could achieve, that they could go for, and they end up using the gem to fuse themselves, to grab more than they can handle. For I believe the late Lord Genzo, he had combined himself with just about every one of these people that I could see. It was unfortunate that it happened, and I had to quickly get my way out of there.
The late Lord Jinzo?
Oh, I assume that he has been dealt with since you all have been talking about him.
He's alive and well.
Oh, you were able to defeat him.
Yeah, 11 recovering at least, you know.
Well,
And the
So
gem
far,
is now-
everyone that has gotten that super fusion gem, we've had to deal with and undo what happened to them because of it.
Yeah.
It has caused nothing but problems as it's corrupted things. And you just threw one through the heart of Monster Tamer and did whatever the fuck you did with it.
Oh, Taliesin, you know me. I'm not able to throw at that speeds. He pulls his cane upwards, and as he does, you see that on the tip of the cane there appears to be a small hole on the end. Just as you, I'm a bit of a tinkerer myself, though I wasn't able to get things completely flesh with workings, and honestly, the trigger was an extremely difficult thing for me to mess with up until I came across a certain amount of very high quality materials and tinkering tools I was able to use.
Yeah, okay. We got the whole tinkering bit.
No,
I think the real question is. Go ahead.
Important. Taliesin, your tools were never recovered from the Radom.
They never were.
What if the Radom never took them?
What are you doing here, big guy, actually?
Take one real question, though, as we're looking at Professor Wells.
Mhm.
Last time we knew him and saw him, after he did what he did to Benny, he was, like, extremely weak and extremely, like, aged.
He did look fucked.
Far more than he was previously.
Mhm.
Does this guy look like he was basically at the start of the school year?
When you look at Wells, oddly enough, Taliesin, as you stare forward at this person, now that you are getting a good look to them, now that you are checking them out in any sort of, I'm going to assume we can say that you're looking at them with a little bit of suspicion.
Yes.
A little.
What?
You find they look younger than you've ever seen them.
You know, if you hadn't killed him, you probably could have fooled us a little bit longer.
The superfusion gem doesn't kill, Taliesin. I would never.
It
No.
fuses, right?
But
It
you fused it with
fuses.
something.
So where is it?
Deco, question.
What's up?
Does it feel like Wells is very spiritual right now?
Kate, with your understanding of magic, especially the black magics, as he already has mentioned having been used, looking over at him mentioning having spoken and been about a master of black magics, you guys already know, having been in contact with a millennium item, him being the person that, from what all you guys understand, is the one who helped Benny with their things, as well as, again, just the knowledge that he looked old and gray the last time you had seen him, and the fact that, again, the monster tamer had mentioned he had been making his way up and down the labyrinth for as long as he had ever known him. You guys see, and you would take note, especially Kate, when you stare at him and you look at the darkness around the area, none of you are showing a shadow. The shadow in this area, it's too dark to show them. But when you look at Wells, below him where his shadow should be, you see an innumerable amount of shadows of looking like monsters.
It looks like you've been mastering black magic, right?
I suppose you would find that you could say that I found a knack for it quite recently.
So,
Recently.
how's your humanity holding up?
As good as I ever felt. What
And
about
your shadow?
yours, Miss Kate?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can tell.
Well, now I can. Though I had an inkling before whenever you had refused to let me help you with my millennium item.
Help
The
is a
same
strong
thing.
word.
The same thing happened with your other friend. Unfortunately, they wouldn't allow me to help them with their millennium item as well. So I was making sure that they wouldn't go too deep into the actual underground, because obviously whenever I did, I got rather reprimanded by the chairman and everyone around. But luckily for us, it was a very simple thing to abscond with their item in the middle of the night while they were off and doing what they were doing.
Or you took the scales.
Again, I believe that they are safest with those of us who understand how to control such things.
And do you have it on you right now?
In a sense.
In a sense, what happened with that?
Well, I did have a thought after interacting with your mind in particular, actually, Mr. I almost want to say Mr. Gregor, Mr. Martinez. I noticed that whenever I was poking around with you, that your mark there actually had the same properties as my key, as well as the scale themselves. Once I had more than one item, it was actually very easy to understand that. So I realized that such things could be infused with their hosts as well.
You
So-
wouldn't.
It was rather easy. I had my superfusion gem, and I had the scales, as well as the key, and as well as the other items I had procured. And rather than leaving them back at my home and allowing for more break-ins to occur, like what happened to the poor Miss Records whenever they were having their things going missing,
You fused them into you.
yes, it's actually quite handy now. Actually, I was able to
Were
make my
you-
way far down, much further into the depths than I'd ever been, and No creature here so far has been able to fight against me.
Did you do something with me?
Benny, but I was able to help you unlock your potential, as I mentioned to you before, and, well, obviously...
Is it really unlocking my potential if it sealed something else?
I wasn't the one that chose what to seal, Benny. That was you.
There didn't
I have
need
mentioned...
to be a seal, did there?
Benny, whenever I have seen people, spirit or otherwise, take on more than they could handle, they went insane.
And what about yourself?
I couldn't just let you keep everything. I had to put something out of you to place something in. And as for myself, I am used to these type of things. I'm very well researched in everything that's been going on around black magics, ancient technologies, well.
But even right now, you're... I hate for the lack of better terms to say this. You're slowly breaking yourself too. I can see it.
I don't feel that way. I feel like thanks to the Millennium Scale, I am in perfect balance.
You're right. You are in perfect balance. You're far younger than you were in the beginning of the year.
When I sealed away that side of myself,
I took it in. I made sure to keep it with myself. I knew that potentially you had your own understanding as to what you may or may not want in life, and your power of change was something that, honestly, I didn't expect you to get rid of, but thanks to it, I've been able to figure out quite a lot, especially about all the things that, at least back then, were such hard questions. Where, when, why, how? The spirit world is always full of them. But then it just occurred to me all I needed to do was change. And so I did.
I shouldn't have trusted you.
So what happens next?
No, nothing. I just made my way down here to see what all was the fuss at the bottom of the labyrinth, and, well, there is something that I'm trying to make my way to. But unfortunately, it can't be gotten to at the moment. There are certain things that seem beyond certain powers. But you've been able to get these creatures to stop rampaging, haven't you? Jinzo. Judgeman, I'm assuming? I don't think you would have found Deep Sea Warrior.
We heard of him.
It wasn't just me that wasn't able to change.
What are you wondering?
You have a knack for this.
Let me guess. You want a knack for it too?
You want to take it from us?
I would not put you all in danger like that. It feels to me like you are all thinking that I'm here to do something terrible to you. But actually, I think what we could do is have a little experiment. He brings his hand to his chest as you see an imprint of the Millennium Key show itself. As it does,
What are you doing?
the area around begins to be filled with doors. Many more doors than you guys have ever seen inside of the corridors of darkness. Some of them wooden, some of them iron, some of them bejeweled, some of them seemingly just mundane. One of them in particular looking familiar, like the door you would have seen Benny use. Another one looking like the one all of you guys had seen behind Jim before. And finally, the last door holding that creature that Benny you had seen whenever everything was going down, the large block-like creature that he had summoned himself to show for you. There appears to be that creature standing in front of it, and as everything rises up and as all of you feel the area beneath you shifting and moving, that creature stands and reaches down, pushing down on top of Well's head. Well, let's see where it goes. I think that all of you could finally let me achieve what I've been looking to find. And of course, if anything were to happen, I'm sure we can make sure that all of you are safe and sound. I'll be sure to take any of you in that I can, if there's any issue. And you'll live as long as I would.
Experimenting with us.
Not experimenting. You would just be doing what you've been doing. Calming a rampaging beast.
Well,
The Millennium Golem, which would be the one that had rose up and started pushing down on him, looks forward as its eye focuses on Kate, since Kate had called out.
Wells, what's the point of all this? What's it for you?
The point, Miss Malagurio, is the resurrection of hope. As I've seen long, long ago in my youth, that unfortunately there's not enough of it. This world is doomed to fall. And the only way we can stop that is with strength. You're all about to save the world. Thank you. The Millennium Golem pushes down on the top of Wells and seems to snap everything around into darkness.
We were being used.
I know shit, Benny.
But we can't keep blaming him for everything.
You guys
You're right.
look forward as the darkness envelops the entirety of the Hall of Rooms. You guys see every bit of the area completely consumed into darkness. And finally, a single light appears ahead of you. A single light showing something rising up from behind a visage of a creature. Something serpentine, making its way up and around, silhouetting the thing in front of it. Until you realize the thing in front of it is also it. As the darkness that you are all plunged into begins to give way to light, you guys see a creature far bigger and more imposing than you have ever seen. A beast with several heads, silhouetted by the flame at first, but once the creature's heads come forward, The entire creature is bathed in its light. And roars downward. As the creature at the bottom of the Shadow Labyrinth, the one that is apparently over even all of its own species, you guys see in front of you the mythic 5-God dragon. Luckily, you were given its name before coming down here.
I don't like what we learned, but we were here for a reason.
Yeah.
Takes out dual disc.
Well, let's
Benny,
drop
step
in, everybody.
Who's stepping forward with me?
Hey, we already agreed on the lineup. Okay,
Let's
makes the
go.
way forward.
Jim just sort of walked straight up toward the middle of this creature.
Whoa, yeah, Jim's ready.
As Benny shoves Jim away, you're not NATO.
You try.
No, Gem was agreed.
You try
I'm kidding,
to
I'm
shove
kidding.
them
Yeah.
away. They look back at you as they just seem to smile. Benny, just like before, whenever you guys had tried taking the ring from them, they seem completely immovable.
It was a joke, but yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone,
Hey.
I'm going to reveal something to you now.
Yep.
Benny, you never took your black Tyranno.
Oh,
Is he not good enough for you?
that's because I gave it to Nano.
If you guys remember last season,
Yes, I do. Yes.
I had made something
Oh,
especially
no.
for one of the end game fights.
Show it to me. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh no.
This is not that thing. It is a completely new thing.
What the fuck is this?
I don't like this. This
Oh,
looks
hello.
awful.
Boy,
Oh
this-
no.
Oh no.
One monster free spells. Two monsters, two spells. One spell free monsters. Fuck you.
Stepping
What the?
forward, Mythic 5-God Dragon, we challenge you to the battle rights. Jim is going to take this center spot here. I would like to ask
damn it.
each of you, of the 4 remaining spots on your side, either the 2 monsters, 2 magic trap, or the 1 monster, 3 magic traps, where would you guys like to be?
Oh boy.
This shit fucking
No.
crazy.
I have to say this. I hate how this looks, and I hate what we're about to do with this shit. Why would you do this?
Let's rumble. One monster only, baby.
You know what? I'm gonna one monster it as well.
All right.
The low-key more experienced duelist can deal with this. I hope.
Why
I
do
hope-
they get 3? Why do they get 2, 3 fucking spaces of monsters? What the fuck?
I mean, they technically
I've never been more
have
ready to rumble.
they technically have less slots overall than you guys. Well,
Yep.
aside from 1 spot.
Yep.
Why is there only 1 spot for the fucking duel?
Let me get you. Where are you at?
The CEO of sex is in the fucking ring.
The question: can we use each other's field to make
There
a
it is.
monster?
Who knows? We don't have the rules
I mean-
currently being shown, do we?
Ah,
No, we don't.
we don't.
I'll go ahead and let you guys look at that.
Jesus Christ.
Dude. Oh boy.
This
Fuck
is
you.
the Mythic 5-God Dragon, a divine attribute monster, a dragon serpent usurper maximum monster, 5 dragons or 5 serpent monsters. This card is always considered to be maximum summoned. Add 1 type, attribute, or keyword to this monster. Its maximum effect: any maximum monster summoned to your field after this card's summon can be added to this monster's maximum summon after it is summoned. This card then gains their maximum effects, keywords, and types.
Holy shit, it's like Serpentine if he wasn't ass.
This card is considered a
hate
ritual, wind, chimera, alchemy beast, and alter world monster with a maximum
Yeah, that
attack
thing is altering my world.
of 5,000.
God damn.
And the duelist
We just
isn't the
have to get
dragon,
over
no.
5,000
Card
attack with its
Gardener
summon.
appears.
What the fuck is Galaxy Eyes Proton Dragon supposed to do to this fucking thing? What the fuck?
Believe. It's meant to believe.
Believe.
You
I mean,
find
it's banished for the fuck. What the fuck?
as the entire area around you begins to light itself up, Gem needing to probably start thinking quickly as to what things to give. The 5 God dragon looking down as if waiting to have its stuff being shown and done in front of. As the room itself gets revealed, you guys would start to notice there is a lot of craziness in this room. First off, beyond the 5 God dragon, there appears to be a pathway leading further down, showing that this isn't the lowest level. But also, off to the sides of the rooms, on each side and on each area, there appear to be the bodies of creatures and monsters, the same kind of monsters that would have been birthed by the Shadow Labyrinth. But it's not only monsters that are in here. One thing you guys would take note of, there appears to be this boy off in the corner, laying back against a wall, looking as if he is completely fucking absolutely destroyed.
Oh, he looks fucked.
Why did he come here?
My 1,400 attack points will do it.
Why the fuck is he here?
He made his way here.
Why?
To fight it.
He went Super Riku, huh?
He was like, yeah, I'll just go into the fucking Hyrule Castle without doing any of the other quests. Who needs that shit for? Dies.
There are
We
reasons.
just
There are
see
reasons.
him on the paraglider, shirtless and pantsless.
There are reasons. There are reasons.
The moment this fucking dragon is summoned, we lose the duel. I don't understand.
No, we
if
don't.
We do.
Believe.
Not if you're a pussy. Let's win this.
Let's win this, or campaign free. Let's go.
Before
Get me free. Let's go.
before we move on,
Okay.
What is
I
this
want to make
bullshit?
sure.
Okay.
Don't you act defeated.
Okay.
I want to make sure that we
I
keep.
look down.
I want to make sure that we keep the idea of where everybody is sitting. You guys have chose these spots, so I want to make sure these spots are left aside for each of you to grab.
G for Greg. B for
Oh, that's
Ben.
the wrong one. That's a Benny. Hold on.
G for Gem.
That's I'll just let you do it. You seem to be doing it well.
C for Tal.
I can't even erase these things.
L
Fuck this.
for
I'm done with this.
lesbianism.
Hell yeah.
Crazy. I'll take it.
G for
That way we can put.
Gregor.
That way we can put you
G
guys.
for Gem. G
back
for
over here.
Jenny. T for Jallison. And L for lesbian.
Jallison.
Okay, she will not be away from Caitlyn. There we go.
And Wood Nadia is here too.
As you guys look about the room, a strange calm comes over everything as the battle rites have been initiated. Until the terms of the battle rites are done, it does not look as if the god in front of you is going to eat all of you yet.
$5 or I eat you.
Okay, I'm guessing we each get a term.
For the time being, you guys seem to be in a state of you can do whatever you want for a little bit.
Okay.
You guys can talk about what you want the terms to be. You guys can set things forward as like figuring things out. You will note that as soon as Jim is like moving toward it or around it, it seems to move, showing that if you guys do try to get past it, it will probably still attack you.
Yeah.
But for the time being, until the terms are set, you guys seem to be safe. You could leave
Okay.
and you guys could escape and leave Jim here.
No,
You have
no,
fun, Jim. Bye.
no.
I
She
can
just
take
wins on
him.
her own. She just wins on her own
Jem
somehow.
gets boxing gloves.
Yeah, I had 5 decks.
She plays 5 decks at the same time. They're all the same deck.
They're all Blue Eyes decks.
They're all the same Blue Eyes deck.
Okay, so I really want this thing to like help us with its power, right? That's like the main thing.
I think if each of its powers are divided between the 5 of us, that might be good. Right?
Would Jen even accept the power of a loser? That's the thing.
Okay.
At this point, Jim
I
is
mean,
just like
that's-
spinning. Like, wee.
I mean, that's probably good, right? Like if something happens to us, at least at that point, each of us has a piece. You can't just be like, well, take one away and we're all fucked, right?
We have to keep in mind also, we were told that light was important as well. We have to keep that in mind. Maybe in some weird twisted way, this is that light we're looking for, considering it's the only shining thing in this place.
It is very visible, yes.
It's very visible.
They specifically mentioned as well, like light being fire, and there's a big fire head.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's either we take its power divided by 5 of us, which would be helpful in our future endeavors, and also, you know, forbid if one of us got captured, then, you know, at least it's not all 5 heads.
Okay, so that's one thing we want. Do we want to ask it? Do we go and ask it now?
Sure, we can ask. A 5-head dragon.
Do you want
If-
to start giving your terms? Once you start giving your
we-
terms, the duel
yeah.
will start right after.
Okay, we need more terms.
Okay, all right. Sorry, I didn't realize there was like a sign that says. He like walks
guys-
over.
you
There's like
guys-
a sign that says, "Do you want to continue?" All right, so we
You-
need to do this now.
I'm bringing it up because you guys would
Mhm.
know from past experience that as soon as you guys start making the terms,
Yeah.
it is going to start getting its terms back at you, and you guys will not be able to stop until the duel starts, or you guys are, you know, just continuing to talk things. Like there's not going to be any any extra time once you guys start.
Yeah. The only other thing I can think of is no summon say bullshit on his end. Once we kill it, it's dead. Just
we can always
no
ask
sum-
for it to not summon save.
because I'm pretty sure
We
we
can always
don't have
ask
summon
for
save,
it to
right?
die. We hate it.
So-
Why if we tell it to kill itself? Do you think it would?
The callback.
We
The
win.
callback to the thing.
Yeah.
Oh,
We
eat your
dom-
shit. Oh,
we
all of
win.
your shit,
We
please.
dominate them and they become our ally.
I mean, we're already splitting that power by 5.
Oh, that's what you mean.
And also,
Okay.
we want to be able to get past it at that point and see what's behind it. But we
Oh,
wouldn't know
yeah.
what's behind it while we're at it, you know?
As an ally, they would.
I mean, do you think we could control that?
I mean, I probably could, but it's probably safer if we don't.
Yeah, so the 5 split, I think, is a fair idea.
Jen,
At
do you
that point,
think
maybe
could
we can
dominate
ask it for some, if we want to really stretch it, we can ask it for some info on like what the hell is behind it, so we don't, after we do this, go in there and die immediately.
Yeah, I think.
Sounds good
And,
to me.
I feel like there's something else.
I mean, are we forgetting anything else? We wanted its power for its aid.
Yeah.
We
You tell
wanted
it
to make
go
sure that.
after Wells and tell them to stop it. I don't know.
Wells, that's right. The superfusion gem.
Can it do
Yeah.
anything about that? I mean, I guess it is God, you know.
Yeah, if it can, like, defuse anything fused by it, that might work.
Also, I had to. I don't. You guys can look at it. I had to do some heavy edits.
I do see that you worked your best. You did your
mean,
best.
did your
Right
best.
now, I'm just wondering, like, where the fuck are the 2 heads coming out of?
They're really long. Shut up.
It's fine.
It's
It's
its
fine.
dick. It's from its dick.
They're really long. Shut up.
5-dick dragon.
If we-
What is the original art of this card? I need to see that.
Sure.
I want to understand how you cut it up.
Good to do this.
I'll do that.
Is
You
the
guys keep
terms
talking.
I'm saying making sense, right? So like
Everything makes
divide the
sense to
powers
me.
by 5 and like release everyone in the fusion gem if it can. Super fusion.
And I don't know if it can do that.
I mean, if it can't, it'll tell us in
There
the
you go.
negotiation, I assume.
Oh, okay. I see now.
Good job on the edits.
It's not great, man. I had to do it.
You did what you gotta do, all right? That's the important part.
Exactly. I
It's
think
called
those-
5 Dragon.
I'm fine with those terms. See, the only smart person here is Witch, so like
You could
Any
you
suggestions,
could take
Witch?
you could take this time to go to each of the people that are around here and speak to any of the NPCs that are scattered around the room.
I will talk to the Witch of the Black Forest and ask her any suggestions or if my ideas sound good.
You make your way back over toward the witch. The witch is staring forward. You know that technically the witch is also a god. Like technically,
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
that's how that kind of worked maybe. But you also
Maybe.
know they're supposedly like dead, so makes sense.
Yeah, dead.
They're like
tired.
retired.
You make your way over toward them. They seem to like be looking forward. It's like everyone seems to be having a bit of a fright at the moment.
Yeah, it's just figuring out what we want from it, right?
From what?
I thought of 5-Guard Dragon.
Oh, did we find it?
Oh right, yeah, it's there.
It's that one. It's that thing.
That's
They
why
tur-
you feel the fluctuating temperature.
They turn and they look over to it. They bring their hands up and they open their eyes like real quick. Like, oh, okay.
Shit!
They put their hands back down.
It's hot, cold, wet, metal.
What exactly do you need?
Oh, I was thinking dividing the power by the 5 of us. That should give us an edge with the whole,
Potentially, but
guys?
it might make a bit of an issue for you later on.
in what sense?
Well, aren't all of you trying to do something with Jim? If they have part of this power, it's going to be a lot rougher to do that.
Oh yeah.
We're just like, accept Gem, and we just like, what the fuck?
Would
She
Jim
doesn't
Jim
need it.
agree to that though?
If we say she doesn't need it, she'll probably agree.
It'll most likely be a roll, but yeah.
Yeah.
We'll give Jum's power to Nate if we need to.
They're really committed to this gay relationship.
I'd
that
rather
you just...
give it to the witch, the former god.
I would say if you were planning on doing something about splitting up its power, well, we did just see something pretty neat happen with Benny before. Maybe placing its power inside of some kind of small object or item that each of you could carry
Right.
around. That way you can just sort of grab the 5 of them and hand them off to each of you and hand one off to maybe someone better off than that person who's a little crazy.
Yeah, it's either that or we split the 5 powers into cards.
That could also
And she
work.
just needs to be lucky to draw them.
I would say doing something like that would be a lot more preferable than placing the power of a god inside all 5 of you and then trying to then fight that power of a god again whenever you go to try to trick and mess about with that one. What are you guys talking about? Nothing. Don't worry,
Don't worry
sweetie.
about it.
Okay.
Okay, so
I don't worry about
Spoiler.
anything.
Yeah, keep doing that.
yeah, you don't, sweetie. Anyway, so there's that, and then separating anything affected by the super fusion gem.
You could also mess about with that little friend of yours right there.
Hmm?
They point over to Wood Nadia.
In what way?
Currently, that creature there was born from spiritual power, but does not have an actual spirit of its own.
Ah,
You could maybe mess about with doing something with that if you'd like. I know that you're rather attached to it.
I'm rather attached to it. She's
Rather, it's attached to you, yeah.
Yeah.
Currently, it's just
Yes.
kind of going based on its own sort of base affection that it got most likely from your connection.
Damn, she really hides her base affection for me.
We're
But
learning some
perhaps,
shit about Nadia real
perhaps you
quick.
could do something, especially if you're not planning on destroying this spirit. Maybe you could mess about with it in some other way.
How's the spirit in Wood Nadia?
If you don't wish to split it among 5 things, you could always just place it inside of that vessel there. You have one perfectly capable.
That seems fair enough, I think. What do you guys think?
Besides, you know that one is not going to go against you.
That's also true.
You want us to put the power of God inside your wood girlfriend?
Yes. Yes, now that you say it out loud, yes, we're doing that.
I
Hey,
feel like
hey,
the other
hey,
thing-
hey,
I feel
hey,
like
hey.
the other thing of putting it into five
how
items.
about
The reason I bring
4
that up
items?
is because it's a lot easier to try to utilize the power of a being that you can have a sentient conversation with, as opposed to cards or that.
See? It works out, and plus, it's a god. It can make us stuff, you know?
Okay, we'll put the power and soul of God inside your wood girlfriend.
Listen, if other god is telling you, how are we wrong?
Look, I'm just saying, people use wooden effigies as avatars of gods all the time.
Do you think her and actual Nadia are gonna fight, or do you think they're chill with each other?
I think they'll be chill with each other.
Hey, Nato,
Is
do
it
you
like
want
a
the
weed
power of
smoking
darkness?
girlfriend situation going on that you're kind of planning out?
You just see NATO staring forward. I'm getting so many ideas for decks right now. I want to use that.
No.
Is that a
no,
card?
don't do
One
that.
for you.
No.
Is that a card?
Don't
I
worry
want
about
that
it.
one.
No,
Don't worry
no.
about it, all right? Don't worry about it right now.
I mean,
You're
can we,
joking.
Don't
No,
worry
that's
about
my
it. We're
potential
getting
girlfriend.
Nato one.
can we also have his card though? It's one of the antes. Like,
Okay, his card and then his spirit and my girlfriend. With the girlfriend.
I'm just saying, like.
Yeah,
I'm
your
looking at
wooden
my card.
girlfriend, thank you. I don't want to know what kind of weird sex doll thing you're doing right now.
She's very much flesh, thank you.
She's basically
from
my.
5 minutes
She's
ago.
like she's more like a fleshlight. It's our. I'm playing.
Like a wood light.
A very expensive fleshlight. I'm kidding.
It costs you nothing.
It's like one of those
Very
fucking.
expensive.
Those are the things that the witch can say. They say that either placing the power into items so it doesn't go into gym would be best, or placing it inside of your wooden effigy girlfriend. One of those two are the things that she would suggest. There are still other people here you can talk to if you guys wish to talk to anybody.
I don't think we need to talk to anyone else.
No, I want to know what Gray has to say.
Okay, what's Gray gotta say?
What exactly do you need? Fucking
Ideas, antes, that kind of thing.
Yeah, even after we get the wood thing, I think right after that, I don't know what the hell, what's the name? I don't know what the hell Wells is planning to do after we do that. I think he's just gonna rush for the exit.
I mean, to be fair, I might have an idea as to what you could use this for.
What you think?
Let's hear it.
You're gonna think this sounds weird.
It cannot be weirder than wooden girlfriend, all right? We have already passed the weird fact. Let's hear it.
People will keep talking about avatars and effigies and shit and whatever, but beyond that, I think I've felt this kind of energy before. Motions toward the 5-god dragon.
Like the energy of a god, or like specifically the 5-god, or
I
like.
told you guys about the girl that I used to pal around with, right?
Kind
Yeah.
of, but not like in full detail.
Mm-hmm.
Was she a 5-headed god dragon?
She was not 5-headed god dragon, but the way she dueled, she had this presence about her that was basically crazy. She was always like a spark of light, something that was always a beacon to everybody around in the Slifer dorms. She always looked like she was dominating duels, but just having fun with it, and in the end, she never really won any. That's why she stayed with us. She never wanted to move up, and she never wanted any of the people to think that she could. Every single time she dueled, she always used strategies that were out of the ordinary. The one that she used mostly was, well, she had these pieces of something in her deck, these 5 different cards that she would always use. And she said that no one had ever put the pieces together before. But those pieces, they were apparently unbeatable. And it felt similar energy to this. Maybe you could, I don't know, bring those pieces here, or get some kind of something equivalent to it. Apparently it's unbeatable.
So what? Like get the pieces of like what? Another thing?
It was like,
I think it was
How do I
mentioned
put it?
before. Exodia,
Yeah,
right?
it's in the tip of my tongue.
Exodia. I think we heard it before.
yeah.
Oh shit! Yeah. Okay, I'm clicking.
I don't know what kind of connection that it has with it or that is going on with it, but that's the only thing that comes to my head right now looking at that thing. It's the only thing that makes any sense to me, at least, or I guess it's the only thing that I can even think of when I look at that. A sealed monster cast off far away into the depths that has never been summoned before.
My counterpoint is we have 60 card decks.
He just shrugs. I'm just bringing up what I thought.
No, it's a good suggestion.
I mean, technically speaking, we all have those blank cards, right? The ones that are just to make crazy new cards when we duel.
Did you want to try and make one?
I mean, that's the only other option we have.
Keeping it in mind, I mean, if you guys have things that can make cards, maybe keep that Exodia thing in mind, and maybe you could
Yeah,
use
we
it to
can keep
defeat
in
this
mind.
thing.
Right.
That's an idea.
That's an idea. We all have a blank card, right?
I have like 3 of them.
We're about to
Let me
Exodia
check
this.
my pants.
Hey, wait, hold up. I don't think Exodia will work because we're not showing a hand.
No, but I mean, we're sharing a field in a weird way. I think it'll.
I'm
the
not-
power of just.
I'm not saying
It
it
looks
will
like I
work.
have one of every blank card, actually.
I'm not saying it will work. I'm not saying that anything will work. I don't know, but I can't shake
Keep
the
in
feeling that
consideration.
I can't shake the feeling that it could help.
And it's
Yeah,
worth trying, right?
Yeah, we have the black card, so we can do that. That's actually really good.
I just feel like something with a similar energy to that thing, I don't know, can defeat it. You guys have anything else you guys want to check out? There's more people.
I assume Rhea.
Just going down the list.
Yeah, it's going on the list.
Why not?
You guys make your way down over toward Rhea. Rhea looks back to you guys. That thing is crazy.
Right?
Yep.
But, I mean, have you guys dealt with crazier?
Not 5 heads crazier, but crazy-ish.
Crazy-ish. I mean, yeah, I guess, you know.
I mean, I fought a god, so you know.
Yeah. Just, you know, as long as you have, like, some, like, experience
We
in the
have
field, you know?
experience,
Yeah. What do you want?
yeah. What's your opinion? What should we do with them?
I mean, I don't even know exactly what you guys are gonna be doing down in the depths whenever you guys go in there, but this thing apparently can help out. I can't really think of anything that could be super useful to have it do, or honestly, I can't think of any strategies to beat it. More and more I think about it, I'm just kind of here to make sure that you guys are cool, make sure that Jem's okay, and kind of be the liaison of random bullshit that's going on between them, me, and Gray. But I do have a thought.
What you thinking?
Everything around here is dead except for that guy. They point over toward the side of the room where there's just like a dude sitting there breathing heavily. You guys remember this guy? He showed up in the elf place with you guys before. He had taken off and seemingly disappeared because whenever you guys had talked to Riku and the others, they never saw him make their way back that way. I mean, everything else around here is dead, but that one isn't dead. Kind of means that either that thing's letting him live for some reason, or he has some way to survive against this thing.
Yeah, we should probably talk to him.
That's all I got.
Hey, that works.
Yeah, that works actually. I now thought about the fact that he was alive.
See, we would ask you, NATO. However, you just got pulled into this, so I don't think you got anything.
I mean, I do have something.
Oh, what you got?
Okay,
Please.
fine. Let's go.
From what you guys are talking about, it seems like you can just sort of ask wishes of this thing, like a
No.
genie.
Kind of, but not really. Why? What you thinking?
I mean, I don't know. It feels like you guys are talking about like getting its card from it whenever you win. Maybe ask for more than that. This thing's apparently a god, right? It can kind of give you everything. Maybe ask for a bunch of cards. I would even come into a thing of like, I don't know, ask it to even the odds. I don't know if that's something you can do.
Even the odds that we have a chance to actually beat it.
Yeah, I mean, you, from what it seems like, it's going to ask for something in return, but if you ask it to even the odds, maybe it'll give you some kind of boon.
That's not a bad idea.
I didn't think of it like that.
Yeah, you kind of got your video game brain on. You can kind of ask for anything outside of it.
I
It's
hope
not
it's
like
not like a video game.
it's not like hard
I don't know
rules
how
like
many
a
times we'd have to defeat it to get the card if it was that case.
it's not like a hard rule like a video game or a movie or a book. You guys can ask for anything. So if it works, ask for some way to help fight it. It'll probably ask for something big in return, but in the end it'll give you a better chance of beating it, right?
That's true.
That's all I got.
Hey, that's
I
very
like it.
helpful.
Let's go
See,
make
it's
sure
like-
this guy over here doesn't die then. Thank you.
Yeah, let's go to the last person.
Yeah,
to
let's go
see.
check on him. He's looking kind of bad.
You guys gonna
All
make
I'm
your way
saying
over
is-
toward the hooligan, the hooligan with the
Some sort
criminal
of
mark.
hooligan.
He's got
Yeah.
a criminal mark. He's a criminal. Look at that criminal
All
over
I'm
there.
saying is, would Nadia becoming five-headed dragon seems like the best plan so far. I'm just saying.
You guys make
Am
your
I
way
wrong?
over to this man who, again, you guys have remembered being in the elf area with you. You guys also remember him bisecting a bike with a sword.
It is true. He did do that.
You
yes,
find
the
that
Kiwi.
his blade seems to be off somewhere else. It does not seem to be anywhere within any kind of sight of you. But he himself seems to be sitting there. The closer you get to him, the more you guys kind of feel a sense of warmth coming from them, and again, a slight breathing to them as they are like their eyes are like half open.
Hey. Hey, Kiwi, right?
Yeah. Who's there?
Hey.
Hey, what happened to you, dude? Why are you here?
I felt something in the Black Forest. Something familiar. I didn't know what it was, but it felt like what I was looking for. I thought that
Okay.
if I returned to it, I could figure out more about it. But I think it's beyond this creature. I can't get
Oh.
past it though. I keep trying, but I keep failing.
But you're surviving.
I was able to survive because of my training. I don't remember anything about myself but how to use a sword. Unfortunately, I can't even do that anymore. He points up toward the ceiling as you guys see a sword sticking out from the ceiling.
Yeah, it seems like you may have misplaced it.
I feel like something's here. Something important. But I'm not like the others. I don't. He like brings himself over to the deck box on his side, and just like all the others, he does not seem to have anything. All of their decks and all their cards were taken from them. I should have just went
Where-
back to Piper.
Alright. Listen, we're about to fight this thing. Anything you can tell us about it? Anything.
Nothing works. When I try to destroy it, whenever I feel like I have an upper hand, whenever I think I can slice through a head, it just reverts back, as if I did nothing to it.
Like a negates that just removes it.
I've been fighting for a few weeks now. Everything seemed to start. If you guys remember, before you guys regulated everything, the time dilation was still there.
Yeah, but it's still fucked up.
There is one thing. It doesn't seem to be killing me for some reason.
Yeah, we wanted to ask about that.
I think it's because of what's beyond this place. I think something's down there. He points to the doorway on the end, but I can't get to it. You then see him look over toward where Jim is, but I feel similar from her. Wait.
He's kind of a... Well, what was the term for it? Like specifically, not spirit.
She's like
Oh,
me.
Swan. Yes.
Yeah.
She's like me. A spirit inside of a mortal body.
We're pretty sure, yeah. We think that's what's going on.
Right. I am a spirit, aren't I? Maybe I can... You see him for a second grab his deck box and grip onto it as tight as he can. As he does, you guys see a little bit of energy go into the deck box before whatever warmth that seems to have been surrounding Kiwi seems to disperse. Whatever protection he seemed to have had on him seems to go away, and you see him get dizzy, his eyes close, and he falls back. Inside the deck box, however, you see as much as he could have made, but unfortunately, he could not make you guys a lot. He does make you 3 cards.
3 cards?
3.
The Oathsworn Guardian of Holy Relics.
Ooh.
The Hidden Armament Silver Wing.
Ooh.
And Fairy's Light.
Ooh.
Ooh.
You also find these 3 cards seem to immediately go into your book.
Oh.
Hey, that's pretty good.
I don't know about the Fairy's Light.
This
That
one-
card seems a little gay.
This one goes
Oh, they're coming
straight
from you.
into your guys' collective side deck. Or not side deck, your guys' collective extra deck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just like another Verse Dragon, it does not seem to take up a spot.
Got it.
Huzzah!
Huzzah.
As for these 2 cards, Fairy's Light, you can stack this card from your hand under another card on the field. A monster with this card stacked under it gains 500 attack and defense, the Fairy type, and the Light attribute. If your opponent controls a dark or dark attribute card, you can add this card from your graveyard back to your hand by paying 500 life points. And Hidden Armament Silverwing, equip only to a Guardian or level 7 or higher Warrior or Dragon type monster. Once per turn, it cannot be destroyed by battle. If it would be destroyed by a card effect, you can destroy this card instead. During your main phase, you can return this face-up card on the field to the hand, and during the damage step, when a light monster you control battles, quick effect, you can send this card from your hand to the graveyard. That monster gains attack equal to the attack of the opponent's monster it is battling until the end of the turn. Your opponent takes no battle damage from a battle involving the effects of this card, and after this card is discarded for its effect, half your life points.
Oh, damn.
Damn, goddamn.
These 2 both go into your book.
Into the book.
Into the book.
Wow, you guys got some light cards that are good for light things. That's crazy.
You guys ever feel like the world's trying to tell you something?
And maybe. I
like-
don't think I'm.
But it doesn't make any sense though.
What do you mean?
Because, well, 5 God dragon over here is light.
He's
Y'all
He's a
lying.
divine.
He's a
There's
divine.
a difference.
Yeah, he's not a light.
It's not light.
No, he's
Oh,
a
that
divine.
is different.
That is different. Yes, it is.
Wait a fucking sec. Why is that divine? Hold up. That's
Because
not
he's a
fine.
god.
Why is that divine? It's only 5 gods.
This is how I know you don't play Yu-Gi-Oh frequently enough.
I fucking don't.
I mean,
I know.
all the
Oh,
all the
it's not
sacred
against
beasts
all.
were also divine.
Yeah.
Well, technically they were divine beasts, but you know, this one has divine attribute instead of divine typing.
Yeah, you get the point. Yeah, you get the point.
Yeah. At this point,
Looks like we want equal terms and the spirit to go into Wood Nadia.
Yeah. Which is still fucking weird, but okay.
I mean, it lets us utilize its abilities. And
No.
also, you know,
I understand the logical reasons why we're doing it. I'm just saying it's weird that we're putting 5 gods inside the body of your wood girlfriend, which you seem to be so cool if it's not even funny.
You mean the 5 God itself or its power?
probably itself, right? Itself and its power is connected.
you were
Well,
trying
if
to
you
put
wanna try
these.
and
You were trying to
separate
put a spirit into them.
Oh, yeah,
Is what you guys had said
Yeah.
before. So likely
Yeah.
the 5 god.
Yeah.
Again,
be
though,
everything.
spirits going into other spirits make new spirits, so it would not be actually 5 god dragon. It would
You're
be something
force
different.
spamming 5 god dragon.
There are 5 heads there. It's not just mask. It's also fat.
Okay, which ones are the heads, guys? We have to figure it out.
Okay. I think
There
the
are they,
blue one's
them,
pretty.
Because they're
pretty
Woman.
heads.
Doesn't know yet. Man. This is a woman because I want it to be. And
I feel
Okay,
they're not bi-
Caitlin's getting the fire.
that's all because it's a robot.
Yeah, because that's
Talison's
the
getting the metal one. Gregor, I think, would slay with the ice one.
You also want with the cards from it.
Gem
we'll
with the
put your
water
cards from
one, and Benny with the dark one.
Do you know any specific cards we want from it, or should we just be like,
mean-
and we want cards?
I mean, its entire deck.
Its entire deck is fine, yeah.
Its entire deck. It's stacked the deck and yeah.
Because like if we lose, we might as well give it our entire deck. It's not like we're gonna need it.
Very
fair.
true.
That's fair enough.
5 copies of its entire deck. There we go.
What? You can't do that, 5 god dragon? Huh?
Oh. I'm just saying 5 copies of its entire deck sounds pretty good.
Pretty
We
fucking
just beat the
funny.
game. We win.
We
They were
force
just-
spam it. We take its deck. We
We
fuck his
just-
wife. We're doing everything.
we make 5 copies of its deck. We just
Are
beat the game
we
with only
force
its deck for the rest
spamming
of the game.
them
I think that'll be
just
funny
to
if we did.
misgender them?
I think it'll be funny if we beat the game with 5 copies of the same deck.
There's no way. we're
Oh,
gonna get 5 copies
brother.
of the deck. We're
Hey,
not
you
probably gonna
never
get
know.
one.
You never know. You always gotta ask.
We're gonna go take care of Kiwi.
Yeah, can you put Kiwi somewhere nice? I miss him.
You guys look forth toward the mythic 5 god dragon. As it looks to you, the 5 heads staring each of you down that have gone into the areas in front of them. Are we ready?
Yeah, we're ready. But first, we got to say our terms. Are you ready for that?
It's
Cool,
okay. I
cool.
speak dragon.
Oh, okay, that's good. All right.
Yeah.
It's like, when did you learn?
That's fine. I'm not gonna question it.
Randomly in the AOL chat room, Riku Gem. This is raw. That means this in Dragon.
What are the terms?
Number 1, Spirit in Wood Nadia.
Kiss for kiss.
No, like you after we meet you, you're going inside that wood, Nadia.
Yes.
You
As
went
it
out.
calls
Don't listen
out-
to woman.
As it calls out to that, you see the dragon and Jim get into a roaring match for a second. It lets out these animalistic, monstrous roars. Jim goes, "Rawr, rawr, rawr, rawr."
She's doing so good.
She's kind of adorable.
So fluent.
Okay, that's the one. That's one.
Okay, what did it want back in return?
Something about activating one of its godly abilities. I said it was okay.
Oh, okay.
The next one would be fighting on fair terms.
Oh, okay. Like fair as in like it can't like do something crazy or whatever. Or if it does,
Yeah.
like it can go back into our favor.
What do you guys think? If it does something crazy, it goes back into our favor?
I think that one makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah, crazy for crazy because
Okay, it seems like it's all right with that.
okay, what did it want in return?
Activating a second of its godly powers.
Can it tell us what its godly powers are before we continue?
Wait, is that going to be like another bo-
No,
No,
that's
I didn't know
regular
shit.
We need to clarify what we're agreeing to with all
Yeah,
this.
we
in order
just
to
need
keep going.
clarification.
Oh,
on
sorry,
godly
I already
powers.
agreed to those two.
Okay.
That's fine, but we still
Okay.
want the clarification anyway.
And don't agree to anything else if it doesn't clarify. Don't agree to anything else. Just ask for clarification on what those abilities are.
It said it'll tell us if we let it have a third ability.
Well,
I think we're good. I think we're good.
I think we're good. I think 2 is fine.
We have more face to ask. So let's say save
Yeah.
that third ability for that one.
Okay. And then 4 copies of its deck.
It says okay.
What did it want in return?
A third use of
please
its
tell me
godly
you didn't
abilities.
Okay. So 3 godly abilities, but we get a get back from it due to the second thing we asked. Yeah, so we should be fine. Are you guys okay with this?
I mean, we're already a little bit too in, Kate. We're
Yeah.
kind of already discussing the terms. I can't walk
I'm
off
ready
now.
for the duel. I don't care about the terms. I want a duel.
I also just looked at this god dragon thing. I'm like, you could understand us the whole time and speak English, couldn't you?
Maybe. No, I'm playing.
Guys, wonder how we've made it this far, like between the 4 of us.
I mean, we've let
Literally
one person talk.
Sam. Literally Sam.
I'm still going right now.
Get myself into.
Are we
So it's
good
only-
with these 3 terms?
Yeah, so Spirit and Nadia equal terms for any time it uses bullshit, and 4 copies of its deck because we're not giving one to Gem.
What a funny ass thing to say.
It's not like she's gonna want it.
Do we want to have it not have summon save?
That's a good question. Do we want to get rid of summon save?
Then he'll just have a 4th of the use of his fucking
Yeah.
ability.
I mean, at that point, we're as well just giving someone say back.
Yeah, because that might be one of his godly abilities.
It is
I
not
hear the
one of its
laughter.
godly abilities. However, I will say, there are 5 godly abilities.
Yeah.
Because 5 god dragon.
Yeah.
I would say that each of them individually are probably stronger than summon save.
Okay, we don't need to worry about
I mean,
that.
And
I'll
don't
just
worry
say,
about
like,
summon save. It's not
By
worth
the
it.
way,
Yeah.
keeping track of this, the fact that it's asked for 3 additional ones probably means he has a base 5.
No, it started off with 1, and then it got 3 more because of what you guys have. So technically, it only has 1 more.
Mm-hmm.
So you guys can get rid of summon save for it to have its 5th ability.
It would be funny for us to put it on max difficulty mode for no reason.
It would be funny.
I mean, summon save could be useful to it.
We still haven't even built our fucking decks or got the fucking cards for the fucking
the
thing
only
yet.
other thing I can think of is 6K monster in our deck.
6K monster.
Do you know of
in the
a
deck.
6K monster?
I'm trying to think. There's that one god card that's the fusion of all god cards.
I'll take that, please. All right, you have
Yeah.
the fusion of all
Can
god
we have
cards
one
that you
copy
don't.
of a piece of
I'd play.
Exodia in each of our decks?
Oh yeah, that'd be nice. A piece of Exodia in each of our decks that we can use.
You could technically
Together.
ask for that.
Are we committed? Are we committed to max difficulty
We
mode?
want to do that because I figured that we were going to build our own Exodia.
We could build our own Exodia through blank cards. I know
Yeah,
we
the
can-
ones I have.
Yeah.
The ones that aren't in season free right now.
Yeah, currently,
have
Gregor,
three of them.
currently,
Wait,
like, you guys have a varying amount of those. Some of you don't
Okay,
have a
how-
lot or any at all.
Okay. So let me think.
I could
have
make a left
one.
leg of Exodia.
I could make a right leg of Exodia.
Remember,
Oh.
you guys can use those cards in your actual deck, and you can
Yeah.
use them to make things on the fly. You don't have to
Yeah.
commit to them beforehand.
Oh yeah, 100%.
So when I say make an Exodia, I mean literally create our own version of an Exodia with all of our cards. That's what I mean, not like
Okay.
actual pieces of Exodia.
Okay, so you want to like at the moment we all get blank cards, try and create something.
Yeah.
I think that's pretty cool. Deco,
That's
would
what I
that be
meant.
allowed?
Mm.
God is like,
Bullshit
I don't
game,
know what
what
the
do you
fuck
mean?
is happening. I'm just seeing whether or not I have to make season
Look.
free after this or not.
Look, after you, whenever you guys do stuff, I usually come up with things on the fly whenever it's not something I have planned. So I don't know if you guys want to make
Okay.
some kind of weird white knight gamble beast starship Exodia, then
Yes, please.
Okay, so we're gonna
Starship
Voltron the
Blasters,
shit
what
out of this. Okay.
Let's Voltron a shit out of it, okay?
Okay.
Crab, I'm
cool
gonna need a
with that, yeah.
Voltron card. I'm playing.
And I'll form the
The head is just a blue eyes white dragon sticking out of the center.
Yeah.
Are we good with what you've asked for?
I think we're good.
Think so.
we're
yeah.
good.
Okay.
You know.
If you guys wanted to ask for, like, again, what I was gonna do, if you guys did ask for if you guys did ask for like Exodia, quote unquote, I was just going to give you guys something like this. Oop. And just let you guys decide whenever it happens.
I mean, that way I actually can do it because I
Because
don't
I know
have
that Gregor does not
a
have
blank
any.
card.
Okay, I think.
Yeah, which is
we'll
what I
have
was
to-
trying to say, but I don't
Okay,
know.
no,
That
I
was
think
too
we'll have-
short in
wanna do that?
New York, so then people
I
didn't
think
hear
we're
me.
gonna have. I think we're gonna have to max difficulty it.
Max
just so we-
difficulty, yeah!
just so we can Voltron the shit out of things.
I will also bring up
Mhm.
that whenever you guys are talking about max difficultying it, I do have a mechanic for their godly abilities, and I'll let you guys know that ahead of time right now. But
Yeah.
basically, whenever a godly ability is going to be active, I'm going to roll a d6 to determine which one it is. So it's not like I'm going to
Yeah.
be activating them at opportune moments or anything. This thing is not
yeah,
a
but I guess
duelist.
they have a whole bunch of them.
Yeah,
That's
this-
just all I'm saying.
This thing is not a duelist. This thing is not going to have like perfect strategy. It does have very strong spirit abilities. That's the
Okay.
main thread of this
That's a
this
trade-off.
thing.
Okay.
NATO, you understand, I don't know if I'll make it out alive. You literally put the difficulty on max. I saw you do that.
I just don't know what's gonna happen after every. I mean, I think if you die, I die because you brought me here now. So
And you can just walk off, you know?
You can leave.
yeah,
You
I guess I can
go.
walk. I guess I can walk back through the shadow labyrinth all by myself.
You'll figure it out, I'm sure.
When I
It might
die,
take 10
tell
years,
your
but you'll do it.
girlfriend about me.
Yeah, can do, bud.
Yeah, I think. Are you guys down with one last godly ability?
Let's do it.
Yes, let's do that. to do
Okay,
the
fuck it
thing.
with ball.
Okay. Each of you can have one of these blank cards. These blank cards are going to have the power of in them. I'm going to go ahead and put an M in front of there because it's the Mythic 5-God Dragon. Bloop. You guys have Mythic 5-God Dragon blank cards.
Mafugd.
Mafugd.
What
I now
do
have
they
4 of
do?
these. If I don't draw a single one,
That'd be funny.
I swear
It's
to
gonna be real
fucking God.
funny.
Can we add these to our D draws?
Sure.
Cool.
I would
Okay,
say
well,
that if you add them to your D draws, you only have the one. So you can put it in your D
Gotcha.
draw, but it's not in your actual deck at that point.
Gotcha. That's good to know. At least we don't have to do it right now, so we can figure out deck building stuff next session.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like
It kind of makes everything that I did earlier today completely worthless, because I did make after making all the cards throughout the weeks, I did make 5 decks this morning. That lasted from 10 a.m. to just before 3 p.m.
You know
fine.
us. You should never rush.
That's fine.
It's fine. It's fine.
It's fine.
That being said,
next week.
you guys make the terms. As you do, the dragon in front of you roars. That's the wrong thing. It's supposed to be in the battle rights, not in time to duel. That's my bad. We'll do Torchman. Sounds good. As you all confirm your terms, each of you find that you have a new card in your deck. Jim looks to theirs. They then just like look over to you guys. They'll walk over and they'll give this one over to Gregor, because they don't
Thanks.
want it.
Okay. Now that you fought at me in your time of need.
My deck's perfectly fine, and you gave away your deck before, so you're probably the weakest duelist here right now.
Jim, you don't say that out loud.
Even
All
if it
5
is-
heads immediately turn to Gregor.
All 5 heads are like, the weakest duelist, huh? And all look to Gregor.
You'll never know what I think because I
Hey,
didn't
everybody,
say it.
let's go back a little.
They're all salivating. The firehead's dripping like lava pellets. The metalhead's dripping oil.
You
They're all
find-
looking at you drooling.
That as the duel begins, each of you grab your cards, each of you get ready. And right as each of you draw your cards, the first godly effect will activate. The 5-god dragon will roar up into the sky. The main head, the one with the dual AI, otherwise known as the Deckmaster, would roar up. And as it does, a dark storm, similar to the dark storm in the art of the card, begins to crackle about and extend outward from it. And as it does, it roars, making all of you tremble underneath as the ground shakes. It snaps forward.
Oh.
And as it snaps forward, with a smile on her face, Jem is engulfed by the middle head.
Oh, come on.
To be continued.
I love
Damn
that.
it, Jim.
I love that this happened, and it's like, oh, it was never really a 5-on-5, huh? It's gonna be a 1-on-1 by the end of it.
It's fine. Just know that Jem lived as she died.
Every Summoners Network game has free things. Vietnam, hot girls in your area, and more.
More!
I love that that when we get back to next time, we have to backtrack before we even duel because we have to literally get the card packs and take time to actually make the fucking decks we're going into this fight with.
It's fine. We could do a quick card opening now if people are still up for it.
I don't know if people are up for it right now.
I'm fine. I don't go to work till tomorrow.
That is how it works, yes.
Yes, but I do.
Gonna
Isn't it
work till
tomorrow for you, though?
But I do night shifts, so I can stay up.
Damn it, not Jim. I was going to
is
ship
true.
Jim and Nato together.
Okay, now you're just being now you know what's going on at this point.
By
Remember-
next time, I will move this to this area because right now it's hard to erase anything on this because it's technically below the writing area, the writing place. That being said, we will also place all your decks on the deck zones, all your dual AIs on the dual AI zones, and all your extra decks on the extra deck zones.
We
Oi,
might
oi,
need some
oi.
fixing
Why
with
here?
this because
Because I
that
couldn't
might
put it
become messy.
beside of them, it would look.
And
it
the
weird.
massive graveyard that consumes us all.
Yeah.
We could put our decks behind the field.
Yeah.
You can put our decks behind.
What's over here then?
Those are their
that's
field zones.
Probably field zones.
Oh.
Yeah.
So multiple field spells because I feel like this is technically an individual duel, but it's not at the same time.
What are you talking about?
Zone for zone, kind of.
Why do we have so few zones? How
Hey,
am I supposed to? My deck is about trying to summon my fucking maximum monster, and I won't be able to do that.
Well, not today. You can let that maximum monster go.
Okay, so what if
really,
my
that's
entire
really
deck
crazy.
literally is about summoning my maximum monster?
That's really crazy. His entire deck's also about maximum summoning.
Wow, no
That's
way.
crazy. Wow.
It probably means you need to take up someone else's field.
Who knows, man?
Who knows?
You know, you're
I know,
giggling about
I know
it.
Things are
He
known to
knows.
me.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I can understand the funny thing, haha, is gonna happen, but like, fuck.
We are going to be fighting each other for field space so bad.
Hey, just don't take my back row and
Look,
I'll
all
leave
I'm
your front row
saying is
alone.
there's only one graveyard for each of you, so technically this is not like 5 different fields. It's one big field.
I'm about to pop off in a way that is going to be so fucking funny.
So when we
My
make a deck-
graveyard and my graveyard and my graveyard.
So like when we make our decks, we should definitely put in some of those like in like tag duels so we can summon other fucking normal monsters of the field from each other's decks, right? We should
Is
definitely
this a
do
tag
that.
duel?
I don't fucking know.
Just
I'm
one
gonna
big
be
field.
real
like
with
it
you.
would
I don't
work.
think we want to summon things from each other's decks in a
Yeah.
room. We have only 5 slots between the 5 of us.
Yeah.
I get your point. You're making a good and smart point. However, we only have 2 field spaces between all of us.
Yep.
Man, it sucks that like like some of the better area that could have been on your side is gone. That sucks. I'm sorry, guys.
That's so fucked up.
Why'd you even let us include Gem if you were just gonna avoid the first person in the field?
For dramatic effect, are you stupid?
I'm sure there's no other mechanics that would ever have any reason for me having a 5th person here.
Is this how Anthony gets in the game?
Fucking all of a sudden jumping down from the fucking sky dock.
He has Kiwi's sword.
You guys hurt Kiwi. I knew him a little.
I met him once. I saw him cut a dual runner in half. Oh, us too. We also
They're
saw
like, oh,
that.
same. That's what we saw.
What a game! What a game!
We did it.
Thank you for game.
Somehow.
Pick up a game.
We did it.
Yay. The way that I see things is that I feel like next time, just because of where we're kind of at tonight, next time we should try to start as early as we can.
Yep.
Yeah.
Maybe even like again, we usually try on the thing. We have 3 p.m. EST. We usually don't actually start till 4. So let's actually just try to start at 3.
Okay, no preamble. We just start.
We can maybe we'll start like the stream at like 2:40 or something to have our little preamble if we want to.
Yeah. Yeah.
But like, let's try to start at 3. We'll have a brief card opening. Even if here's the thing, even if we like want to have like some card openings like in between things, you guys can talk to me and we can kind of mess with it. But like,
yeah,
let's try to get everything done in like that first kind of 40 minutes to an hour to kind of like mess out your guys' decks if you want. Do card opening if you want. and then we'll mess about with the fight and potential other thing that may or may not happen with Wells. Who knows?
And we're gonna jump his ass.
We're gonna jump his ass.
I've had him acting so sus with you guys, but like you guys never like super latched on until Monster Tamer told you, yeah, that guy's kind of sus, and it's like, wait a minute, he is.
Wait a minute.
Like in hindsight, we didn't think of that because he's just an old man who's been very helpful to us in certain ways.
I also
and we
named
just
him
didn't
after
really think
Jackie
about it.
Wells, the best person ever. So like, no, we didn't have any want to
Exactly.
hope he was
How
bad.
could you do this to Jackie Wells' legacy?
Look, he just wants to save the world, guys.
Okay,
I
but can he do
don't-
that by not boring us into his body?
I'm just like, I'm looking at that's
Like, me
no.
too. I agree with you. I would like to save the world. Can you not put me in your body? You know, you put me a little boy in your body. I don't like
Is
it.
it confirmed that universe changing made to be? Well, guys, he's
should
not.
be able to have a couple fetishes.
Guys, he's not. He's not evil. He's trying to save the world. Come on, guys. This world is broken, and he has to fix it.
And I can fix it.
No evil
That is-
person has
Like,
wanted to save the world.
This world is rotting.
So like, was he always like this, or was it just because he got the change
Fly back in the room in a second.
from Benny that this happened to him?
No,
Oh, you know what it was?
not just
I
that.
handed him some coffee. It was the evil coffee. My bad.
Oh, not the evil
I've-
coffee. Fuck.
I've had several things happen to each of you throughout the game, and like there have been ways and there have been things that have pointed to it going to a certain place. For example, when it came to the tinkering tools, I did mention that at least as far as the Raws were concerned, they sent it to the Slifer dorm. Like, it's just you guys didn't trust the Raws, so it's like, you know, and you didn't have any reason to, and I completely get that. But they're just like, no, all your stuff should have went to Slifer. It went to the Slifer dorms. And you know, the thing with Benny, obviously. Then when it came to the Millennium Scales, they had gone missing like one night, and there was not really a lot that was going down with it. You guys had other things going on, so I get not like looking into it.
That wasn't told.
Oh, they said that they had sold it, but that the buyer
right,
never
sold
showed
it,
up.
Yeah. Ah, gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then there was again when it came to looking into your guys' heads. Whenever he was looking into things, he was very pushy when it came to Benny. And I don't know if you guys noticed that, but he was very pushy when it came to Benny.
To be fair, Benny had a lot of things going on with him, so I think we were also like, yeah, that's fair.
It's like, actually, yeah, go ahead. Like, he's got some weird shit going on. And then like right after, the next day after he like peeked into your guys' heads, he was literally just like, Benny, we need to do this thing. We have to do it soon. We have to do it now. And it's like,
Or
I
I'm
have
gonna
these
die
other
for a
things.
million years.
I have these other things I'm doing. He's like, yes, but what if we did this?
Like now, because I asked you nicely.
And again,
Not ready
that
to punch him.
and again, that could just be you guys thinking that, you know, I'm really wanting you to do this, which fair, I did. But like,
They're not incorrect.
but like, you know, in game, he just really wanted to not let Benny go and murder themselves before he was able to take Benny's potential.
What
Which
do you
again,
think,
he thought he was getting
oh,
Benny's
wait,
potential.
We're not friends anymore. Okay, I'll do the bad thing.
He thought he was getting Benny's potential, but then again, I mentioned it during the time that Benny sacrificed it, but Benny gave up their power to change, which was something he didn't expect to get as well. So like, yeah, things went down. Things went crazy.
It's all coming up, Wells.
He's just a
Wells
little, he's
is
just a little
having a
sussy
good
baka.
day.
If you think it's coming up, then you don't know what a well is, dumbass.
And you're supposed to bring the water up from the well.
But you have to dig a hole down.
Well, no, you already dug the hole if there's a well.
Well, shut the fuck up.
Shut up.
Poor Monster Tamer getting shot in the back through his fucking heart by a shard of superfusion gem and then fused into the collective
Benny
chimera
goes to
that
Wells.
is Wells.
Hey guys, I'm still evil, but for now I'm not as evil. Ah!
As he goes to well, The one that was supposed to dominate the tamer and become the Beastmaster was me.
I mean, to be technical, Benny, I am part of you, so technically you did.
Shut the fuck up, man. Like, you just go blah, 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 blah.
You know when Monster Kid Tamer got shot?
Like, I don't
I was
care
thinking-
anymore. The love of my life is straight and has 7,000 girlfriends.
You were thinking what?
You know what? Moment's gone. Don't worry about it.
The moment is gone. Never mind.
7,000 girlfriends.
And girlfriends. Benny, I'm starting to think that you're like tremendously bad at rating the room, and by that I mean like worse than me. And I'm a problem.
We go to later on that day from like the flashback, and it's just like after his mom totally hextrude brought snacks. Like afterwards, just like, Benny, can I sleep over again? I know that you don't have any other area to sleep in, but you know.
Yeah, but if you're okay, the fact we have to share a bed.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah. Oh, you don't have poison on your lips again, do you?
Jesus.
You don't have poison on your lips again? Trudy just fucking walking away, just like, my gay sons. Because at that point, Trudy's like, I'm everybody's mom. I'm the mom to everyone.
I love my gay sons.
I love my gay sons.
And Kate's just like,
What's it like
he
being
really didn't
straight,
realize
Nita?
he wasn't straight. And he really didn't realize at all. Not hint.
No hints at all.
I think he's hopeless. I don't.
Look, you have
gotta
to
let it go.
understand. For Benny, everyone is straight so that he can never get his heart broken.
I feel like you got too used to me being around you.
I mean, it's also like
That's not a bad example.
I was
Benny-
holding the NATO thing a little bit back because you guys already learned a lot about it like several sessions back before. But like one of the big things that really ticked off NATO that he brought up today was that he had thought that the two of them were going to stick together and move on and move to bigger and better things, to greater things. And he thought that Benny had spat in his face, and then when he went to go out to find Benny afterwards, Benny was gone. So it's like we were about to move in together some other place in the city, and then all of a sudden he
We
disappeared.
were supposed to be gay
Yeah, but
lovers,
I
and you
was
just randomly
turned
went,
away
never
of
mind,
you
fuck
in your
you, and left
womanizing
forever.
way. You were going to have a harem, and I would have been in the way.
Oh my goodness.
Benny, you're hopeless. I'm sorry. We
You're
can't.
hopeless. You're hopeless.
There's nothing we can do for you.
Every guy is straight, so I don't get my heart broken.
Understood.
That can be a good way to live your life, Benny.
That just sounds like trauma. We have dungeons for those.
Well, my mind
Do you want to
made
go
me
It's
into
like,
a dungeon
we
of
have
traumatic
dungeons for
variety?
those. Well, you guys have dungeons for those.
do.
I don't have any trauma.
I've never had a traumatic experience in my life.
That's the power of lesbianism.
It's worked out for you pretty well.
It pretty much has.
Bye, guys. We are going to end the recording there. Hope everybody enjoyed themselves. We enjoyed ourselves. We were going to try to wrap a lot of this up next time, though. Again, we will see how things go, because I was hoping we would get into the fight today, but we'll figure it out. We'll see how things go.
We'll figure it out.
We'll get going with it. We'll
How
figure
did you
things go.
think we would get into the fight without having gotten the card?
Look, I may be retiring Benny,
I
but
didn't
I'm
I didn't think you guys were
going
gonna have cards immediately.
Are there before he goes.
I was just gonna have you go in with the decks you have.
Oh.
That's fair enough.
Oh, I see.
That's why I was just like, yeah, we can assume you guys make your decks and you have your decks and your thing, and then we're gonna move on. But like that, I just assumed you guys were just gonna go at it with your current decks.
I mean, I was ready. I don't know, but
yeah. I think you guys are ready.
Sincerely, I'm gonna be real with you, all right? I don't think there's any amount of card pulls that can pull us out of this situation, y'all. I'm gonna be real with you. I am going to be 100% real with you. I've been staring at cards to sell for 8 weeks.
I have
think we
looked
need to
at
accept it.
the way that I have seen things is that I have given you guys an entire other campaign's extra of cards. I don't know if you guys need to like get more cards.
I think we good.
But canonically-
Believe me, I'm telling you that we good.
But canonically, your guys are gonna get some pulls and see what you get.
Yeah. Especially
Hey,
because, like, after I
NATO,
looked at the
I'm
original
finally
campaign,
confessing my love
the
to
original
you, but
campaign
I'm gonna
had
kill
what we
myself
didn't
in front of
have
you.
in the. Like, give me a moment. I'm trying to explain something. The original campaign didn't have a lot of very strong monsters, but literally we had like 10 million copies of some of the strongest spelling cards in the game.
Yeah.
That was the whole gimmick. And now we have access to those. I'm looking at them. I'm like, yo, we good. We don't need to.
Yeah.
We don't need
Each
to
of
really.
us can have a Regegi and just fucking strike this dragon with lightning until it dies.
The Riku strat.
It is
Yeah,
a
the
maximum
Riku
usurper. It has so many other effects that you don't see on the card.
are you
We'll
talking
just
about?
not lose.
Are you
just
meaning to
win.
tell me that the other two parts of this dragon are equally, if not stronger, than the middle part?
Excuse the fuck out of me. There are not just two other parts.
What do you mean?
No.
It's the five-headed dragon.
Oh, I was
That's-
more
that's
meaning
two
the two
parts,
other
yeah.
parts, as in.
The maximum, yeah.
I mean, I just assumed it was a 5-card maximum.
Nah.
And we see you
you
all
see two
next
of the
time
odds
where
are the
I
main one.
die.
We will see. We will see.
Hey.
All that being said, we're gonna end things here. Until next time, guys. Like always, better days.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye.